Good morning, guys. Good morning. Try and fix this real quick. What's up, Sophia? What's up, Jared? What's up, Lebaneser? What's up, Kimberly? Still working, so hopefully this will be the last of the holiday stretch that I give you back to the lives again. Yeah, we miss you, Kimberly. We miss you, but we hope, work gets better for you. Aren't you on East Coast now? True. I'm still on West Coast sleeping time, though. I've been going to bed like super late, waking up super late. So it still feels like morning to me. I don't know. Hope y'all are doing well. What's up, Omega? What's up, Arctic? Thought it'd be cool to play some medieval Dynasty today. My mic's like tripping. I don't know. Maybe I'm just hearing things. Whatever, we'll figure it out later. But what's good, y'all? What's good? So I still don't have a date planned for the village community tours. I'm gonna pull up a calendar real quick. Hold up. We'll make this easy. I don't know if this is gonna be easy, actually. If I was to guesstimate the day we would do a community village tour, I'd probably say the 11th. Yeah, I think the 11th would be the day. Tentative, it could be the 11th or the 12th, but I'll definitely have that confirmed by next week. For now, I'm going to say the 11th, though. If people are working on villages and want to show them off on stream, on the 11th of January, we'll be doing another community village tour. Tentative, like I said, but I do want to give out like a good idea, like a good day of when I plan to do it. Yeah, like in my me time. Hey, what's up, Orbit? How you doing? I'm doing good. Hope you are. But in my free time, hope everybody had like a good Christmas, good holidays. Mine were pretty chill. Ate a lot of food. Did a bunch of stuff with the fam. I've been doing a lot of like off-stream village decorating in my old village. So I kind of want to have a video ready for that sometime next week. So I do plan to post a video, like an actual video next week. So once I get that like done and ready, I was considering doing like the village tour live and then just like recording it and posting it. I think I'd rather just do it like offline, and then I'll just like show off things another stream. Because I don't know if it's like completely done. It feels like it's like 95% done. So I think we're getting it done. We're almost there. It was a Volmatics. Be back later. Sounds good. Oh, you worked that weekend, Sarah? So I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe if things change, it'll get pushed back another week. Like I said, I'm just guesstimating. Because I did say like the middle of January So that could be 11th, 12th, 18th, or 19th. I feel like 11th will work best for me. I feel like I've given people a good amount of time to work on their villages. Glad you're on the East Coast, Holla. Kidding, I'm cringe. Nah, you're good, Kimberly. Yep, I'm officially on East Coast time. I'm not completely like acclimated to it yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Your village is in the valley, so you make a video to watch during the stream. I mean, if you post it in the Discord, that might be easier. Maybe we could do something with that. I might have to like, I don't know about that. We'll see what happens. Because I gotta set up my obs to be able to do that. And I haven't tried Donna Man yet, no. Maybe in a future stream. Hope to see Anne shoveling some peat today. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Oh, you're stuck at work orbit. Am I gonna do a video on the new Bellwright update? I don't know if I'm gonna do a video on Bellwright. I did say I was gonna play it, and I never got to it because I got caught up in this update, and then I got caught up moving. I don't know, I gotta think about that one too. Next year's gonna be a big year. I gotta get some plans in order for the streams and stuff. Hey, what's up, Nina? What's up, Lanita? We missed much? Nah, we just been chatting. How do you unlock the windmill fast? Big farms, lots of farmers. I haven't even unlocked the windmill yet. Let me check. I am still waking up. I'm 5,000 out of 10,000 in farming. Even I got a bit of a way to go. But yeah, if you focus on farms and make as many farms as possible and have a bunch of people working on said farms, that'll probably level up pretty quick. That's all the warm clothes I got on me. Yeah, I gotta get acclimated to where we were at in this village. We have a herald quest already. I literally just failed my herald quest. And he's in town at our own tavern, so I don't have to run super far away. Hey, what's up, Elisara? What do you have to do to get the town sign for the Wagoner? You gotta do herald quest. This guy.
Oh, it's you again.
What does the king desire? Our king will be hosting a wedding between a member of his family and a descendant of another noble house. This prestigious event will showcase the strength and wealth of our kingdom. For this esteemed event, his grace requests coin. 7,000 coins. You ain't getting nothing from me. So you gotta, if you want to unlock it, you gotta do his quest, I think 2 times, maybe 3 times for the crest, and then you can pay him 10,000 coins and he'll just like unlock it for you, and then you can build it. And then yeah, it's pretty cheap to build. Need 1 plum seedling for the orchard. You're totally right. I would have never remembered that. Thank you. Let me see if there's anything I can sell, and then I can go into town and buy some seedlings. We started making cheese. I'll take a fish tart and a rye beer. and I think it was letting them eat the cheese because we're having water problems because we were making so much flatbread. So I cut back on flatbread, and that was everything that everybody was eating. So I think most of the cheese. I don't know if they're actually eating that right now. Tool wise, I know in the market stall we're selling bags and shearing scissors, right? Yeah, iron shearing scissors. I know I was talking about making a second or a third well, and then we wouldn't have the problem with the food anymore. But now let's go get that done first and foremost. Before I forget, get that last seedling for this one spot in the corner right here. You can also cheat a bit and go into the settings to make it happen faster if you really want to get the windmill fast. Yeah, you can change the XP rates in the custom game settings too. Can't forget about that. Because regardless, that's still going to take a good while to unlock. Like I said, the bigger your farms, the more people working in farms, you'll get it a lot faster. But if you just want to get it, changing XP rates would probably be the fastest way. How do you unlock the tavern fast? Flatbread. Just start making a bunch of stuff. Usually flatbread is my go-to because you can make like thousands at a time, hundreds at a time. It levels you up pretty quick. I think you get like 0.6 points, 0.6 tech points per flatbread. I believe I want Markuslav. My boy Markuslav, buy my cheese. And probably these swords. Maybe just one. And some bolts. But we're gonna buy flax. We're gonna buy plum seedlings. I might buy a lot of seedlings just to have like an abundance of seeds, because I'll probably need more in the future. I don't feel like this is going to be all my fields. Yo, Mad Season, thank you for the gifted membership. Congrats, Saris. Thank you, Mad. Hope you're doing well, man. Yeah, you should only have to do like 2 or I think 2, Jared. Another way you can level up your farming a bit faster. I always like to buy the oats, the rye, and the wheat, and you can like thresh it. I don't need to as much anymore because I think my production is basically maxed, or at least I don't have any other buildings I need production tech for. I still want to buy a couple things since I'm in town. Ludmila. You're not Ludmila. Ludmila. Sell me. I'm gonna take her poison, and I'm gonna take her deadly nightshade. Because I've just been selling poisoned iron bolts lately. Like that's been plenty for me, to be honest. If I also remember, we are in the middle of like a baby boom right now. So I think the village is going a little crazy. But I think I have a couple people that live alone, right? One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, I got 6 people that are living alone. I have only 1 pregnant mom. How many moms? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So almost 6 bombs. It's not as bad as it was last stream, but I mean, it's still not great. Sadly, I haven't had much time to game lately between holidays and some projects you've been working on for D&D and work. You've been swamped. On the bright note, above said projects turned out dope. Cool. I mean, that's good to hear at least. I've tried to get some like medieval dynastying stuff done in between all the holiday things. It's still a little hectic in this house, but it's getting better. It's getting better. Let me drop the seeds and the limestone away. Maybe I can grab some manure. And we'll get a little bit of farming tech here. Just do some threshing and make some fertilizer. Make some animal feed. No more flour though. Flour is being cut off. We got too much flour. Until we use all of that flour we have, we're done with it. Hey, what's up, Kevin? You upgraded from mule to horse. I mean, I guess that time I did. I kind of just got on whatever mount was available. If I'm moving like a lot of stuff, I usually take... Yeah, I think I usually take the mule. But I didn't get a lot, thankfully. So for the most part, when I go like running around, especially looking for new villagers, yeah, I've been using the horse a lot more lately. $10,000 coins, yeah. It's not that bad in the long run.
I know only one guy who would be able to erect so many buildings that quickly. Everyone called him.
It was a Bianca. I've been doing well. Been silently watching and keeping up with your Oxbow journey. Hope you're selling well on your move if you already happened. You're in year 8 and really enjoying playing alongside your streams. Thanks, Bianca. Glad you've been enjoying the streams. Yeah, we've settled in for the most part. I still have a bunch of boxes that are unpacked, like in the corner of the house, but I think it's gonna be probably a month or so before we're like completely settled in. But for the most part, I'd say now we're good. Like I said, most things got here safely. A couple hiccups along the way, but nothing that we can't figure out, thankfully. Thankfully. Do you ever change the season duration settings, or do you always do the full 3 days per season? I've been doing 2-day seasons in this run. I feel like 2 days has become my default. I think after doing that 1-day season challenge, I realized, you know, it's kind of cool seeing everybody age and time fly by. I feel like 1 day is still too little, but I feel like 2 days is almost the sweet spot for me. Because realistically, all I need to make sure to get done per season is make sure my fields are good. This winter, though, we don't have a lot of field things going on. I was thinking I might start doing the stay vigilant quest. Oh yeah, we got chickens. Forgot we got chickens. Did I ever set you guys to gather? Yeah, we're getting 48 eggs a day. Okay, let me learn some new things.
Hail, friend.
Excuse me, lady. We could be making white bread So I think that's what I'm gonna have this lady do. Less flatbread and more white bread. And let me make sure the villagers can actually eat this. There we go. Now let me double check my village management, because I definitely would like, I think my main cook is a mom right now. I could be wrong. Otilia, yeah. Otilia is usually in the kitchen, but she can't be in the kitchen right now. Narodka's good. She's a seamstress. Oh, Casimir's, he turned 18. This guy, this is the really good extractor. I think this guy is gonna go into the one of the woodsheds. 5 and 7, 4 and 4. I do have room for another one of you in the mines, but I don't know if I actually want them in the mines. Any of you have like a 3 in production? These guys are 5 and 7. I don't think so. Well, I guess I could pull Inga out. I can put Casimir's in. Actually, let me do it this way. I want Casimir's in here so we get more logs, because this one's the main log gathering woodshed. Then Debro can go in here. What about these two? Namir, Narodka, they're in the mines. I did say I was going to make a third well, because I might need more water. Because both of our water carriers are 5. They're getting 6 water buckets a day. They shouldn't be using that much, though. Yeah, they're only using a bucket. That'll probably save us, because we're not making as much flatbread anymore. Your development level in town, you checked on Steam, it says only 5.1% of players have it. There's a couple achievements like that where you're like basically in the top 1% if you have it. There's only one achievement I don't have in the game. It's because I was initially going to make a video on it and I just never got to it. But it's not like a hard achievement at all. You did your own relocation from West Coast to the East. 6 months in, you've just finished unpacking your lax box. Yeah, that's gonna be me. That's 100% gonna be me. You also do 2-day seasons, otherwise the years take forever. That's kind of how that's kind of where I'm at, basically. I know some people that do a lot more, like Lebaneser said he does 30 days. I know a few people that do, you know, 6 days, 7 days, 30 days, 10 days. I feel like I usually go between, I mean, I used to go between 2 and 3. I usually stick to 2 now. If I'm decorating, like in my other Oxbow village, when I'm decorating, that one I usually have on like 30 days if I want to like spend most of the time like decorating in a specific season. And then when I just swap seasons, I'll like change it to 1 day and let time go by. But I've gotten used to 2 days, and I think that's kind of where I'm sticking to it now. The nice thing, though, is if you do more than 3 days, you can skip whenever after the 3rd day. You don't have to wait till like nighttime to swap over. It's one thing I really like about that. All right, we needed buckets of water. I know I forgot something. I only have 2 wooden vials too. I think I'm gonna need more. I need 9 total. So that's just gonna be 1 bucket of water. And I might have vials. I might need to make some. I've just been like hoarding poisons because poison iron bolts have been like my main moneymaker this entire run. Oh, I have more deadly nightshade. I take that back. I might need like 3 buckets of water. Did I have planks in here? I do have planks. Get a couple buckets of water. Where are all the buckets of water? Like, actually. I don't think I have anything else taking water aside from the white bread. Make our vials. Have I ever completed the Oxbow main quest line before? I have. That's kind of why I've been skipping it for the most part. I kind of want to do it though because I do need the reward at the end, or I would like it. So I think that's why I'm going to start doing it today. You just like seeing the kids grow up as soon as possible and getting to work. True, true. Though I do like now we get apprentices from events now, or you can find apprentices or teenagers rather, like around the Oxbow map. I'm kind of curious about that actually. For those playing on the Valley, I know they have new bandit camps. Do they also have cages with villagers in them on the Valley? I have not played the Valley since the update came out. Maybe I'll visit my 1-day season run in a bit. Not today, but eventually. Yeah, we got poison for days. Oh, did I have some on the floor? I didn't even realize. Oh, well. Now we got more. What do you think the devs will work on next in the game? Honestly, it's a good question. I have no idea. There's things that I want them to work on, but I highly doubt that's what they're gonna actually work on. I only have 5 iron. We're slacking. Where's the donkey? We need to do one more haul. How's our coin actually? Because if I remember, taxes are going to be expensive. We got 19k. I think we just need like 10k for taxes. Wish devs are working on a gardening update for useless flowers and plants, but that will never happen in a survival game. It would be cool if they like made it so you could plant herbs and stuff just for like the aesthetics of it. or just be able to place foliage. I think another like big decoration update is in order. There's a lot of new items in the game that players still can't place, but are kind of just like scattered around the map. But I don't think that would be I don't think that should be a major update. I think that should be like a update in between updates, or kind of coincide with another major update. I don't know, what do you guys want to see for like the next major update for Medieval Dynasty? Wish we could shoot our bows while mounted. That would be cool. Mounted combat. Mounted ranged combat. Hopefully the AI Pathfinder issue. Yeah, that would be great. Maybe if our villagers were actually using the roads we built instead of deciding to take the long way for whatever reason. I still don't get that. I don't know what my villagers are thinking doing that. Is there anything else I want to buy from this guy while I'm here? I don't think so. I think it's literally just the iron. And I'll trade him some bolts.
Have a nice day.
I'm just gonna make more anyways. Me and my GF just download the game. Any advice on nice location for a fresh start? If you play, assuming since you're playing with your girlfriend, you're probably playing co-op, so you're gonna be on the Oxbow. You could build down by this waterfall south of Piastovia is a pretty good spot. Anywhere around Piastovia in general is good because you're gonna be traveling back and forth from wherever your village is to Piastovia. So yeah, you could do down by this bridge in the waterfall down south. To the west, past the lake, you could do over here. Southwest is also a decent spot. North is also a good spot. Anywhere in like this area, I would say is great. It's a little mountainous over here, so I probably wouldn't build right here. But yeah, anywhere in this like this area is pretty good. I show off a couple places in my location video if you want to check that one out too. I think I have one or two. I have one for Valley and one for Oxbow. You want to see an update that revises the building mechanics so it's more like Sengoku? That would be huge. That would be so much of a quality of life. I totally agree with that one, Orbit. You want your village to become more self-sufficient. You hate having to run back and put supplies in chests. See, that's another thing that Sengoku does kind of well, where like you put things in the boxes and then you don't have to like pull them out to build things. You just, it just like auto pulls from your hammer while building from like your storage chests. It's super convenient. I still think about that all the time. I wanted to make arrows. I need to get sticks and feathers. I think I got sticks and feathers here, actually. I started storing them here. Another 90. Mods? Yeah, we'll see about mods. I would love mods too. But I don't know what the devs would do after they added mods, because at that point, I mean, they don't need to do anything. We could probably do most of it ourselves. Now, mod support would probably solve like 90% of the problems I have, or things I would like to change. If they had bandit raids, you just hope that they only steal supplies and perhaps damage buildings. Good villagers are hard enough to get. Once your town gets big enough, imagine them getting killed, their production just destroyed. Yeah, that could be bad. Maybe they can have like guard specific, so like there are certain villagers that have a chance to die, if any at all, right? Maybe it's just that they get injured, so their production is like reduced temporarily. But I think of all like the big changes to the game, I think raids or like a raid system is something I'd like to see. I definitely still want to see them add a lot of the quality of life to building. But I do think they're going to have to touch upon the raid system eventually. With how much people be asking for it. You get to find a villager or apprentice caged up in the oxbow and you're in year 8. Really? I think I have found... To be fair, I've been checking almost every year all the spots, or all the spots that I know about. I'm gonna need way more than that. I have found the farmer. I found the homeless person. I guess he's not in a cage. I found the extractor guy. I think I found 2. So I'm about to hit year 9 and I found 2. I might go out and look for more though. I don't think I've checked it all this season. Might not be a bad idea, actually. It is winter time, so not a lot is going on. Oh, my storage is full. What am I doing with all this stone? Chill out with the stone production. I don't remember why I had them gather this much. But we definitely don't need... They're not even gathering a lot. The mine, maybe? There it is. I needed stone for something. I do not need stone anymore. At least not this much. That is way too much stone. It's like literally 25% of all the stuff in here. Let's pull it out. Drop it in the box. That alone will hold us over for a while. Yeah, let me clear out my storage a teeny bit, and then we'll go search for the specials. Apparently something happened with the latest patches, like with the animals using gates. Yeah, I definitely noticed that's kind of a problem, and I don't know why they're doing that. Definitely some pathing system broke or something like that. So no, I think first and foremost, bug fix wise, that one would be a good one to fix. All right, let me check for... Let me grab all my armor. And then grab a plum wine, plum juice maybe? I've been working with plum juice lately because it hasn't been overriding my my skills and stuff.
Giddy up.
Maybe if I drank it at the beginning of the day and planned to go out and do something, it would work, but nah, seems like it's just been easier. Not overriding my buffs with plum juice. Where is the horse? We're going back out, but I want the fast mount. Movable buildings, snappable fences, furniture for inside the houses, plantable landscaping, etc. 100% agree with all of those things, Orbit. Yeah, maybe like a building quality of life update. And then they could add maybe a couple new buildings. Maybe they'd add like an upgradable tavern or inn, a new house. Like a 2-story house would be cool. I always say I would like to see that. You have a donkey and a horse. What's the benefit for both? Donkey holds more if your goal is carry weight, and the horse is just faster if your goal is speed. So I'll go back and forth depending on what I need it for. So like if I need to do like hauls from Piestovia to back to my village, I'll usually take the donkey. If I want to check for like camps and stuff though, for special villagers, that's usually when I'll take the horse because it's a bit faster. I didn't mention this, but when I was doing like decoration off stream, I did find a special villager outside of Skauki, and it was another homeless guy. Not on this run, but like my other run. I knew somebody spawned there, but I never actually saw somebody spawn there. Hey, what's up, Jan? Greetings from Fat Me, the Xmas aftermath. How you doing, Jan? How you doing? Now I'm gonna check a couple spots that I know villagers, not necessarily specials, spawn. Oh, there's a camp over there. Nobody spawns at that camp though, so I'm gonna skip it for now. Maybe I'll come back and clear it tomorrow after I check all the spots. It was up, Nerdburn. Hope you had a good Christmas as well. Nah, mine was good. I was chilling, ate a lot of food, got some gifts, watched a bunch of Christmas movies. Like, it was just Christmas movies all days. It was like Christmas Story, Christmas Vacation, Christmas with the Cranks. What other movies did I see? Elf.
Oh, it's you again.
It was just whatever was on, honestly. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that. Yeah, I believe, I think it was Sophia, right? Sorry, I'm scrolling. Wait, what's this? What did I miss? Oh, this is the thing that Orbit was working on. Ooh. Oh, you got like a TV screen that you use for your tabletop map. That's cool. I used to do that sometimes, except I would literally just like place it on its back It would just be like the literal TV I use in my living room, and I just place it on my table. It was kind of ghetto, but it worked. Now, was Ellie up in general in the Discord? If you go into the general text channel, somebody posts like the locations where you get all the hireable NPCs. Oh yeah, the 2 runaway brides. Yeah, I got 2. Yeah, it was the 2 ladies from the events. Now, first spot I want to check is here. Looks like nobody here today. Next would be down here. Though we did get the villager, the extractor from down here last stream. So I don't know if we'd be lucky enough to find him literally again. No special, but a little bit of loot. Apple wine. Salted meat. Pop some night vision. Cabbage, coins. Don't want to miss that. I think that was everything important.
Move on.
Next spot is up here. No, I should pull that up though so I can see the other spots, because there is a producer villager, like a special producer that I have not gotten before, and that would honestly be like the most helpful right now. A production special villager. Oh, and I crashed into a tree. First fall of the day. Did I watch Scrooged? I saw it pop up, but we didn't watch it. You watch Die Hard and National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation, Ernest Saves Christmas. Yeah, we watched Christmas Vacation. We almost watched Die Hard, and then everybody got into a debate on whether Die Hard was a Christmas movie or not. and then I don't remember what we watched. Like I said, it was just movies on all day. All right, nope, nobody here. Oh, what is this though? Barrels? Oh, you pinned it for me? Thanks, Orbit. Appreciate that. Hey, what's up, Drex? What's up, man? Nah, nothing here. All right, we're going back. We're going back home. Show the mark on your map. Sorry, I totally don't remember which spot we were at when you said that. The spots I went to were right here, by the crossroads, by the waterfall down here, and then up by the beach, and then this camp up here. It was probably one of these two down here though. We need to go back to our village, though. Can't stay long today. Another day of work just dropped to pay the king's tax. Wish everybody a happy day. Appreciate that, Drex Pack. Always good to see you stop by. Say what's up. Nah, today we're gonna get a couple more villagers, I think. If I can. I doubt we're gonna unlock the windmill today. And I think we built an apiary. And I think today we're gonna start doing quests. It might be time. Die Hard is your Christmas much watched for years. I feel like that's a Christmas story for me every year. Like, that movie would just get overplayed all the time, and now it's just like, it feels wrong not to watch it around Christmas time. It was a disaster. Wish they would put a permanent map marker on players' homes. I wish we just had more markers in general. Like, imagine, because that's another thing that Sengoku has that I really like is there's like, you can place 6 different colored map markers. And then you can kind of just have them down at all times. Hey, man, thank you so much for the tier 1, man. Thank you, thank you. Always good to see Christmas gatherings gone worse than your family meetings. Now, which one was it? I think it was Christmas with the Cranks. I'd never seen that one before. I wanted to watch The Grinch with Jim Carrey, but I didn't want to spend money on it. I was like, nah, I'm good. I think I might build a house or two. Let me double check and see what I still need. Because I see the apiary in the back. We have all of these. We don't have an, oh, we have an upgraded hunting lodge. Maybe we should do that. Because then we could fit more hunters in there and we could get more leather. And we can make more bags. And ultimately make more money. Let's grab our usual most important meal of the day. Rye beer and fish tart. And then let me just grab logs. I doubt I'm gonna be able to carry all of them, but I know I'm gonna need a lot. Hopefully I have enough. There we go. then we need planks. 24 planks. Don't assume you have anything stored in here. Actually, this might be enough. Exactly the right amount. Looking at that huge swamp in the Oxford made you think it'd be a fun to build a village there, enjoying building a swamp village in the valley and dealing with the terrain challenge that it provides. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of terrain challenges if you build inside the swamp. That's why I'm kind of like on the outskirts of it. But there's still some like cool places to build around here, since there's like I don't know, they're like these little islands essentially. Let me make sure I put these people back to work before I forget. But now we have room for 2 more villagers to work in here. Oh, I forgot to give Inga a job. Inga, what do you do? You're an extractor. That's literally all you do. I guess you're going to the mines. Have fun. Yeah, I want to build another house. Maybe get another hunter or 2. Then we get plenty of leather coming in. We got a production mishap. What's going on? No resources at the tavern. Out of wine bottles. I got you. I got you. I'm on the case. Make a stupid amount. Or at least enough that'll hold them over for forever. Until their skills have improved a bit. I'll learn all the bottles. We should only go through like 2 a day. Finally got the tavern for the first time last season, and this season is blessed with a king's quest. Nice. Hopefully he doesn't want 500 logs. This run he has asked for much easier things. I don't know, my king's quests have been super easy this entire run. To be fair, my king also died after I finished my first quest, so that was annoying. I had to do an extra one. But even aside from that, they've all been like, make like 1 set of armor, make 6 swords or something like that. Nothing really crazy. Gonna grab a couple logs, grab a little bit of stone, not this much. And we're gonna place another house. I built one over here. I think this is going to be where another set of a few houses will be. Better to have it on this side of town, apparently, since we have the problem where people don't know how to walk the right direction. One like right here. Changed all over to stone. Also, now that I have like really good extractors, it might be time to start changing the rooftops over to planks. Once I get like an extra, I don't know. Once I feel like we have way more logs than we need, I'm gonna start changing the rooftops to plank. That'll make people a lot happier. So I probably have a little bit to insulate. I need straw too. I don't think I'm gonna need this much stone anyways. Put half it away. Take a little bit of straw. What about the limestone? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to carry it. Maybe if I give it to the horse. Papa's villages aren't saying love watching his walkthroughs. Yeah, he's got some crazy village builds. I've seen a few of his videos here and there. I feel like on my free time a lot, I've been watching a lot of, I haven't been playing it much, but I've been watching a lot of Crusader Kings videos again. I might be getting in the mood for Crusader Kings again. It's been a hot minute, but it always pulls me back in. Just can't help it. All right, we got another house. I could build one more. Like I said, I would prefer to have 2 hunters if possible. Start a new village and the king is the beloved, so definitely good. He asked for grain for your first quest, so that was easy. Second quest was 9,000 coins, but you're already generating a lot. Yeah, the coin ones aren't that bad. 24 for the smallest house. I'm so bad at remembering like the numbers, but you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Food? No food. Not making that white bread fast enough. Do I have any producers that we could just like, do I have 2 people? No, I only have 1 person in the sewing hut. I mean, I could take my seamstress out of here. And put her in the kitchen for a while. I feel like that would solve a bit of our food problems, because now we'll be making double. It's crazy. I feel like I've never had a food problem before. But because of this baby boom, losing my good worker. And it probably doesn't help that I have double consumption on. Let's be real. I don't usually play with double consumption. But I felt like it would add a little bit of a challenge to it. 'Cause I feel like I always have way too much food. Oh, that's all my resources. Give me the straw. Oh, I changed the rooftops. That was habit. Sorry, guys. You guys get thatch. It is what it is. I built a snowman. I have no snowman. I built one a couple streams ago, but he's long melted, long died. Here. I know I got milk. Do I have quark? I bet I have quark. I'll make some quark and I'll make some cheese.
Are you
Excuse me. I got cheese to make. You've been playing a lot of This War of Mine since they dropped the Forget Celebrations DLC. Aside from that, you haven't played or watched much these past few weeks because of the holidays. I totally forgot about This War of Mine. I don't remember if it was like back in high school or like post high school. There was a time where me and my friends would like play that game together, or at least like watch each other play the game. One of my friends, he changes his icon to the icon of the character named Bruno in that game because he just dead ass looks like Bruno from This War of Mine. It's kind of funny. It's like in all of his like social media stuff, sometimes he'll just post the Bruno picture. I think that was his name. I could smelt that, make something. But let's focus on what we need to get done. Let's get this house done so we get these 2 villagers. This should be enough. Any tips for money? You have 15 buildings and the winter is killing me. Don't have the cash to buy winter clothes. Go fishing. Go to all the lakes and find pike and start spearing them. Like, go check your map. They are which icons? These little guys right here. The sardine looking guys. Find the schools of the pike and just start spearing them. That'll get you a decent amount of money, I'd say, in a season. You'll get a couple thousands, I would say. Depending on how much you actually go out and how many schools you get. You could probably get more than a couple thousands. $33 limestone. It's not a lot. But I mean, I'll start the insulation. I hope you're doing well, Sniper. This one is healing potions. 88 potions of healing, 88 potions of instant heal, 80 of instant cure. Wow, you got a lot. Yeah, you got the potion one. I've heard about that one. I've never gotten the potion Herald quest. Thank God. But good luck. Good luck.
onward?
Excuse me, sir. I need to be in here.
No worries. I'll wait.
You better wait. I don't even know what you're doing in this barn. What is this guy doing? Are you making like fertilizer or something? He's making a little bit of everything. All right, well, make more fertilizer. This guy's like not really helping a lot, but he's getting us some tech points. So I mean, I'll take it. Do I miss crafting 100 stone knives to buy a bow and then hunt? Sometimes I think about all the money I used to make just making wooden vials back in the day. Stone knives used to be OP though. I'm not surprised they nerfed them. I used to, before the co-op update came out, I'd make all of my money making wooden vials, iron cudgels. Early game would be stone knives. But it was just iron cudgels and wooden vials for a while. I think I was still making bags. I think I was still maybe selling shearing scissors. I don't remember. Definitely wooden vials and cudgels though. Those were my big ones. Oh, we have 106 leather actually. You know what? Let me take this. We could be making some bags. Kind of new to Medieval Dynasty. You play on the Xbox Series S. Any ideas on what to start implementing into the start of your village in the beginning? I would say at the beginning, you'll probably want like a house or two so you can get a villager. I'd say the first production building you're going to want though, once you unlock it, is the woodshed. Maybe the well first, because well is like a starter building that you can build. But the woodshed is probably going to be the first building that you put one of your villagers in so they can start gathering logs for you. It'll save you a lot of work if you have a woodshed and you have a lumberjack in there gathering logs. You might even want like 2. So you can build 2 woodsheds and get 2 villagers. But if you're new, be careful not to get too many villagers at once, because it might be a bit much to manage. So maybe like 1 or 2 at a time to kind of get used to it all. Once you get the hang of like having food, water, and firewood for villagers though, then you can start ramping. Do you have food problems with regular consumption? But that probably has something to do with your 30-day seasons. That might, honestly. I think when you have seasons so short, or at least like 2-day seasons, 3-day seasons, you know, especially if you have like cabbage fields and stuff, you can just let your villagers like live off of cabbage the entire time. But they'll probably eat that all up in like a 30-day season, I would guess. At least it doesn't go bad that entire season. All right, more bags. How are we doing on shearing scissors? 25 shearing scissors. Let's make a couple shearing scissors. Just to make sure our market stall worker doesn't like run out of things to sell. Tools, iron, shearing scissors. Throw those in here. I don't need the fabric anymore. Take the scissors. 350 bolts. I might go sell. I might clear the vendors out because it's it's gonna be tax season soon. We're gonna need some money. But also, we're having some management problems. What's going on? Oh, just no worker in the sewing hut. That's okay. I'll just leave that there for now. I don't want to unassign them and then forget what the numbers were. But yeah, since I have all these arrows, let's go sell. Oh. Literally went to look at chat and I swerved and crashed. I need to put my chat in a better spot so I'm not looking so far away. You planted apple trees. How long does it take to grow? It should take, a fully matured tree should take about, I think, 2 years. You'll still be able to get fruits off of them before they're fully mature though. So maybe 3 months or 3 seasons, 4 seasons. I'm trying. I don't remember the exact number. But I think they fully grow after like 1.5 years, 2 years. If you plant hops though, hops instantly mature after 1 season. And then you can harvest trees in the summer and hops in the fall. Jay, when are you doing your chat tour again? I tentatively announced the 11th of January, but it could still be like the 18th. I'm guessing it's going to be the 11th though. The 11th or the 12th. I will seal the deal. I'll seal the date next week.
My work. Goodbye.
But it won't be any earlier than that for sure. So if you have a village you're working on in the Oxbow and you'd like to show it off on stream, the deadline is the 11th.
Can I see you around?
All right, I didn't come over here for you guys. Hunters. I would like 2 hunters.
Sometimes.
Show me your skills. What do you got? Awful. Absolutely awful. Thank you. Do I have any extractors?
Move on.
Actually, no, I'm not even gonna worry about it. Let's check for hunters first. If we get the hunters, we'll be good. I was gonna say we could have some people have like alternative skills that they're leveling, because I have a lot of extractors now. I don't need as many as I do. I could probably live without 1 or 2, but their skills aren't that great. Hey, what's up, Ellie? How you doing? Internet went out. Oh no.
Chopping animals are 2 entirely different things.
Ah!
If your husband abandons you
3.
or dies due to some inexplicable
Nope.
circumstances, then you
Nope.
know,
Nope.
I'm here.
Rastboard. Nope. All unhelpful. In fact,
How do you do? How are you?
I'm kicking these 2 out. You are unfortunately both useless. No 3s. Hit the road.
Let's go.
All right, nobody in Klonitsa. Let's chuck Ostoya and Skauki.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, Milan? How you doing, Milan? You realize trying to make an evil-looking, scruffy village is harder than I thought, so I gave up? Oh, no.
Let's go.
If only we could use, like, the skull decorations. Ooh, this person's got a 3. If only we could use the skull decorations, it would be perfect.
My favorite.
Then you could make, like, the perfect evil-looking village. I think I'm gonna take Bogdan.
Only selected people are invited.
Bogdan, you're gonna be a hunter, and I think Nasigniev. He only got like 2 3s. I'm gonna take him just in case, but I might kick him. His other 3 is diplomacy, which is not great.
Hello.
So if I find somebody with more 3s in Skauki, I'll probably kick him.
We'll work for food
Nope.
and water
Nope. Nope.
and
Henrik.
firewood.
Oh, you're terrible.
Roof over my head, of
Scarbramiria's got a 3 in farming. It's a little bit better.
course.
This guy, Bedzimir, he's got 4 3s. All right, I'm taking this guy.
Remember,
Sorry, Nasigniev. You're out of here. Bedzimir, though. Putting you in the hunting lodge. And then Bogdan, hunting lodge. Do I have anybody with, like, good hunting? Like, were any of the specials? Casimir has had good hunting, but his extraction's too good.
eat the yellow.
I would never waste that. Unless I had too many extractors for some reason.
Oh, it's
All right, let's go back to Calastovia. We're done here. And I think we're done in general with the season. Fields had no work. We planted the tree. I believe everybody's doing their job. Yeah, everybody has a job. Tavern is missing cherry juice. Can you make cherry juice? We probably have cherries. No, we got plenty of juice. I guess we could do this. Let me make some clay bowls. I got onions that could be made into dye. And I would like some dyes. Start a new save in the valley, doing a slow play, aiming for realism, no fast traffic, etc. You have put in a reasonable amount of hours over Christmas break so far. How's it been? How far are you in? Like, what's your like production at and stuff? Or are you just making making your villagers do most of the crafting? Because I feel like if I tried doing fast crafting again, I'd mostly focus my villagers doing all my crafting for me, and like spend more of my free time going out in the world exploring and gathering. Put the bowls in here. Let's go get the onions. You want the devs to add a large bonfire like how you see in the movies? A bonfire could be cool, like have it cost like 6 or 7 logs and then you just like stack up the logs. Did I put my bag in here? What the heck? Accident. Wait, how many berries do we have? 300? We could make these into dye too. Assuming we have enough bowls. Any tips on how to balance the automated productions? Until your villagers get like super high level in their skills, it's going to be hard to like completely balance the automation. But I think like a certain amount of like buildings as you're leveling up help out like a lot. So like if you have, for example, if you have 100 field plots, you should have like maybe a villager per 100 field plots in a farm shed. This is assuming you're doing 3-day seasons, by the way. Because eventually, like, I feel like it's easier to over automate than under automate. And what I'll do a lot of times is, let's say my resource storage gets too full because I have like a bunch of logs. There's like the spot in the corner in the resource storage where you could just like store logs or get like little wicker baskets and store stacks of stone and stuff like that. If you want to balance like consumption, you can go into management, go to the people's demand control, and make sure your villagers don't like burn through your logs and sticks and planks and only do firewood. They won't drink your good drinks. They'll just drink like water or milk or whatever. And then same with food, like set certain things so they don't use certain resources. Because normally what I would say is like, you could go to your management tab, be like, okay, this is my wood demand. Now I'm going to go to my wood shed and be like, okay, make X amount of firewood. But as your villagers level up, this number is going to change. So completely automating it to the point where you're not going to touch it is going to be a bit of a challenge, I would say. Until your villagers get to like 10s in all their skills. It gets a little bit easier then. Put my dyes in there. I just kind of tweak things along the way as things start changing. Like, oh, it's obvious that I'm not making enough firewood, so I turn up firewood. But if I'm not getting enough logs, then I'll just make another wood shed. It really depends on the point in the game you're at, how many villagers you have, what your settings are at, etc., etc. Okay, let me put my berries in here. The rest of the onions. So like, for example, my resource storage, I have like a little crate in here with like 3,000 straw, 800 stone. I don't know how much clay that is. There's some clay in there. 1,800 sticks. And then when things start getting too full, then you can like take like a couple logs out, for example, and then just stack them in the corner over here. So if you make sure you stay organized, that helps out a little bit with the automation. Once your villagers level a bit faster, though, it'll become a little bit less of a problem. Biggest takes not to worry much about until they're high enough level to produce the amount needed, then you can work on balancing. Exactly, yeah. So that probably won't happen till like mid-late game-ish. just do some tweaking here and there, and you should get there in time. I think we're gonna sleep. I think we've done everything this season. Another pregnant lady and 2 animals. Just can't stop. Just can't stop popping the babies out. Is somebody back at least? Nobody's back. Fantastic. All right. Where's Lubomir?
How's that possible?
I have a gift for you, Lubomir. A bear figurine.
Hello there, General
Namir,
Wife.
he's not looking too happy. Here's a pipe.
Take care.
I'm out of here. I think we're gonna check for specials at the start. Actually, no. I'm gonna help them gather the rye. Do I have a scythe? I do. It's at 51% though, so it might break. Look at all this rye. This scythe is not surviving this. I'm gonna grab another one ahead of time. And then we'll grab the fish tart. We'll grab the rye beer. Take both. All right, let's get to it. Fingers crossed you'll find more specials this season. I hope so. More specials, the better. Because then we don't have to worry about like tweaking stuff as much, and we'll just get an abundance. So I definitely don't know what I'm gonna do with all this rye. Unfortunately, this is just a problem that happens. Is there anybody that never has a problem with rye? Like, I feel like if you do farming and you do a lot of farming, you're always gonna have a lot of rye because there's not a lot to rotate. Rye for days. Don't forget taxes. Oh yeah, we got taxes this season. What are the taxes today? 12,000. Straight up robbery. Let me get my stamina back. What is Riz? Charisma? That's some Zoomer slang you talking, Nerdburn. For example, I named my drow bard in what was it? Dungeons and Dragons. I named him Rizgale because he has high charisma. Careful of manure, it's heavy, pigs don't stop, it's everywhere. It's a good way to level a farmer though. But yeah, you're gonna have a lot of manure eventually. So much that you don't know what to do with it. But then I mean, you can sell it. That is the good thing about it. You can just sell it at a market stall. Wait, my village has too much Riz. We got some Rizzlers in the village. For sure, for sure. I wish you could nickname villages or give them titles. That would be funny. I'd name Lubomir the Rizzler. For sure, for sure. I think we are good in the fields. They'll figure the rest of it out. Yep, everybody's working here.
Giddy up.
Do I have all my armor? Do I have a plum drink? I need some plum drink. I guess I'll take the plum wine. We're gonna check for specials first and foremost. Hold up 1 second, guys. Let me pull this up. This will make things 10 times easier. There we go. Anybody on the rooftop over here? No. So there's a producer that sometimes hangs out in the back over... Where is this? Here? I've never seen this spot or looked for a villager in this spot.
Giddy up.
But I mean, I believe it. Am I gonna be lucky? Probably not, but yeah, no luck here. Next is a hunter. Oh, a special hunter would have been good.
Let's go.
Or could be good. There's still a chance. I say we hit up all the spots on the map today and see what we can find, if we can find anybody. This doesn't count villagers inside of cages, but still. Careful, careful.
Giddy up.
Bears, careful. No hunters in sight. Yeah, looks like that guy would be on the road.
Yo.
Anyways, on to Skowky. Skowky's where the homeless guy also spawns. Who is this? You are certainly no special adventurer. What can I do for you, adventurer?
Hello.
Are you looking for something? A damsel in distress. Wait, maybe you're one. I'm not. My search won't cease today then, but if you know these lands well, maybe there's a thing you can tell. Do you know perchance where to find a mill? A mill, as in a mill, always lurks great peril. There's one in Piastovia.
Have a good day.
Okay.
Let's go.
I don't get it. Peril in the mills? Is there always peril in the mills? Is this a reference I don't get?
Let's go.
All right, let's check for the extractor next. Oh, there was somebody in Klonitsa too that I should have walked past. There's an extractor that spawns here. No extractor. There's a producer lady that spawns over here. I'm doing my best not to crash, looking back and forth from the map in here. You make most of your ride of flour, save like 400 flour for food, and then sell the flour, get tons of money. Honestly, that might have to be what I start doing. Just selling raw flour. Or we need like a massive kitchen. Like a super kitchen. Making a bunch of flatbread or white bread. I should make an area specifically for the flatbread mafia. Might not be a bad idea. All right, next spot is over here. This is the extractor. We got one already, but I mean, more is better. Would have cleared this camp. No special. There's a hunter all the way in the corner. Right here. Windmills Don Quixote. Where have I heard that name before? Isn't it like a play or something? There's like a song. Oh snap, chill. Chill. I'm just looking for specials. Nobody? All right, you guys can stay over there. I don't want nothing to do with you. I think he would be right here.
Onward.
Nope, nothing. Next spot is Ostoya. I know where this guy is.
Hold it.
Anything in this camp? An iron axe? I'm gonna yoink that. Rye bread, apples. Is there anything oh yeah, there's lots of danger around here. I'm gonna stay on my mount. I'm just gonna take the tools. Here, I'll get off my mount for a second. Hopefully I'm not risking it. Any coins? No coins. All right, we're out of here. All right, now we'll check Ostoya. And then we'll check on the outskirts of Ostoya for the producer. And then there's one more extractor spawn. And I think we've hit all of the spawn locations. Oh no, there's one in Klonitsa too. Old story, crazed adventure that attacks windmills thinking they're giants? Wait, what? I need to look into this. You put your taxes to 1,000% to reduce your money a bit. I haven't done 1,000% taxes before, but I've always wanted to see how hectic it would be. I think for this run, we only have 200%. Yeah. It's a book, but it's in film format. Okay. And I've definitely never read it. Written in the 1600s. Damn.
Let's go.
No specials over here. Shame, shame.
Move on.
I mean, I'll take the wheat though. All right, next spot on the map is up here. I've definitely never run up here to check for a spawn villager. That's for sure. But I mean, if it's there, I won't question it. Oh, just temporary. You have too much money right now. Fair, fair. It'd be cool if there were a couple more money sinks in the game. I mean, I'm happy that they made a 20,000 coin money sink when it comes to like the crest and stuff, but we need more. That's why I think a raid system could be cool, because what if they just like try and take your money? All right, nobody here. All that's left is I guess up this corner and Klonitsa. So let's check by the beach first, and then we'll check by the fishing hut. Then we'll check by Klonitsa. We'll check one more spot, and then we have checked all of the places on the map for specials. Once again, if you want the map that shows like the locations, Orbit pinned it in the Discord. So be sure to check out the Discord general for the pinned map. But I definitely didn't know about most of these spots. I would say I knew about half of them. A good half of them. But I gotta check for the cages too. Oh, look at that. Look what we have here. We getting this special this season. And it's from a cage. Gearing up. Getting drunk. I'm encumbered slightly. Take my clay bowls. All right, I'm going in. If only I could run straight. All right, you asked for it. Did I miss? I think I missed. All right, come on out. One at a time. Make it easy for me. Oh, archers. Oh, I'm getting beat. Completely surrounded. All right, we need to go around. That guy's got a crossbow. Nope. I'm not playing with you, bro. Not playing with the crossbow, man. I think that was everybody. Ragdoll. What are you doing with the ragdoll? Can I have that bolt back, please? Thank you. Crossbow, coins, more bolts, a wicker basket. Though I'm gonna have to either build this guy a new house or put him with another villager, which means more babies. What to do, what to do. 4 rye beer, that's massive. Let me drink that. I think we're done with combat anyways. Thin boots. Haven't checked by the crossroads yet. Yeah, I'm gonna go run over there too. I kind of went into a big circle and avoided Piastovia a bit. Nah, I'm gonna go stop by there too still. But let's let this guy out. I suppose. I will not hurt you. Join me. Gundalf. Gundalf, you're a hunter, a farmer, survivalist. I have no houses for you. Well, this is awkward. Well, I mean, I guess you're going to the barn for now, just so that you're automating something. I'll get a house. We gotta rush a house for this man. Head home from work, getting the worst service at the moment, making it hard to keep up. You're good, Orbit. But yeah, that's one of the special villagers you can get from Cages. He's a pretty good farmer. Whenever that camp spawns there, he's gonna be there. So definitely go to that camp. Like, if you see that camp ever spawn, definitely clear it out. Get the key. Set him free. I got 2 more spots to check, though. What is... Who's this? A vendor.
Easy now.
Want to buy some potions? Why are you whispering? You're asking too many questions. You want to buy some potions or not? Show me your wares.
I've got
This lady sells potions of possibility. Why would I not take it? Here, you can clear my inventory a bit. I have plenty of things to sell. That's kind of crazy. I've never seen this lady spawn here before. You can take all this loot I got from killing all those bandits. All right.
a good day.
You have nothing else for me. Welcome back, Valmatics. Something I learned recently, if you turn all the caves on the map into mines, they all grow iron. They all get iron veins. Yep. You just gotta put all the mines on there, and then you gotta collect them. It takes a bit of time. But you can also just like set like 5 or 6 villagers working in each one. If you really want to put that many villagers in, and you could just have them automate iron for you. It helps out a lot. Hey, what's up, William? How you doing, William? Let me make sure I get this spot correct. It is on the road, on the way out of Klonitsa. This is into Klonitsa.
Giddy up.
Yeah, he's just gonna have to be a little bit homeless for a while, you know? It's Callistovia. This is the norm. If you weren't homeless a little bit in Callistovia, then you weren't really living in Callistovia. But I mean, he's got a job. I need to check that crossroads still. We still have the next day, so I may just want to focus getting this house down for him. So I really don't have... Are all my single houses guys? That's a dude, that's a dude, that's a dude, that's a dude. They're all dudes. All the singles in my village are dudes. That corner of the village is like a sausage fest over there. We gotta invite some ladies to the village. All right, let's get some logs, some stone, some straw.
Hold it.
Clear up my inventory in general, actually. Anything that I don't need right now, like I don't need my armor. I mean, I might keep my armor because there's still one more place we need to check. Put the copper away, the bowls, the tin, extra crossbow, poison. Thin boots. All right, so you said what was it, 24 logs? And then I need... Do I have straw on me? No, I don't have straw on me. Teeny bit of straw. Fill up the rest in stone. And then we'll come back and get more stone in a second. Hey, what's up, Devious? Join your coffee, your videos, and the sunrise. Cheers and have a great day, everyone. Thanks, Devious. I appreciate that, man. Hope you had a good holidays. Good Christmas. What happened? Oh, never mind. I thought my buff ran out. Hey, what's up, Catherine? Been lurking. How you doing, Catherine? It really is a sausage fest. I don't know what to say. Like, I got 7 singles in the village, and they're all dudes. I didn't intend for it to be that way. It just somehow happened to be that way. I mean, at least none of them can get pregnant. All right, we need a couple more logs and a little bit more stone. Holidays just started. Got 4 weeks left with the kids at home, so you still have all your hair for now. I got a question, Devious. I heard it's like, is it true? Like, it's like summer in Australia right now. Is that how that works? Your Christmas is like summer season? Or was I being gaslit? So instead of snow, y'all got like, you got pool weather? Nothing but blue sky at the moment. It's summer. That's crazy. I don't know how I didn't notice. I didn't realize that. I mean, it's dumb to assume that the entire Christmas season would be winter everywhere, but I'm just used to that. So I don't know. I didn't even think about it until someone mentioned it to me. Disaster mentioned it to me. I was like, wait a minute, what?
Giddy up.
Too many of the specials are men. We need more women's specials. Okay, what does the map show? Because there were a few women's specials on this map that I was looking at. 1, 2, 4. Wait, really only 4 out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So like only a third of them are females? That's kind of crazy. You're totally right then, Saris. They should boost that number up. Maybe that's why we got a sausage fest up in here. What happens? Don't think that's the correct use of gaslight. It would be if it was true, if like they were like lying about it, but it's real, so I'm not being gaslit. Because if you're telling people, yeah, it's summer in Australia and it's actually not, then that would be gaslighting. That's why I was like, am I being gaslit? Trying to make me believe something that isn't true, but it is true, so it's not gaslighting, I guess. So yeah, you guys just go to the pool and you just have like barbecues and stuff. That's crazy. All right, we got a house for our mans. Our new mans. Gundalf, enjoy your home. I'm going to bed. Too jelly of your friend who lives in Australia.
Move on.
No offense, I'd be horrified living in Australia. Ever since I heard they got like those big ass spiders. Nah. I can barely handle like a 2-inch bug. Miss me with them big ass spiders. Yeah, when is winter in Australia then? So is that like June, July? Is it like just completely flipped? Don't want them lonely men now. we'll have to find some ladies for them. But I mean, we don't want any babies right now, so it's probably for the best that we have all these single men. Though if they are older, let me check the age of these guys. If I make it an age difference for them, like Obyaslav, he's 40. Goddard's 39. Bedgoss is 42. 25. So if we find some younger ladies for these older dudes, then it would take them like a couple years before they even had a chance to have babies. We need some like mid-20s ladies. I mean, even 30 would work, but I don't know if there are that many around the camps. Maybe I'll get one, just to get one, because I kind of need a producer. I need someone to either work in the tavern or maybe the workshop making cups and bowls and stuff. Yeah, no, the spiders are nope right out of there. But the heat is what you're talking about. Love the hot weather. Fair, okay, okay. Nah, ever since I heard about them spiders. I think it's huntsman spiders. I don't remember exactly, Sophia. Catherine, you're in the same boat, yeah. Like, I don't have like arachnophobia or anything, but I mean, if it's big enough, I have arachnophobia. Like, there used to be like these, I don't know how big they were because I never went, but in California, like at the national parks, some of them had like tarantulas and stuff. I was like, hell no. I ain't messing with nature. I'm just saying. Especially when they got like 8 legs. Though kangaroos would be cool. I'll go see a kangaroo. We gotta check the crossroads next before I forget.
Let's go.
You just broke the record for the largest funnel web spider. What is that? I need to look this up. Oh, hell no. Anything that you can measure, if you can measure the spider with a ruler, I'm out. Like, that's too, it's already too big.
Let's go.
Are we got a camp? We got a camp? No camp. All right. So we checked all the specials this season. We got one. That's still huge. We have so many specials in this run already. Like, I feel like we've gotten 3 farmers. We got the extractor. And we got, yeah, the 2 survivalists. Yeah, we've gotten a lot of specials this time around. I didn't have nearly this many specials but my last run. To be fair, you couldn't get most of them then, but even so. June, July, August is your winter. Oh, okay. So we are literally just flipped weather-wise. Hey, what's up, James? How you doing, James? When Aussie says no, it sounds like nar. I don't know if that's what it's supposed to be, but
Only the vet goodbye.
makes things hard having older guys. Remember, 5-year gap, they can have babies. More, nope. I think it should be more than 5. I think it's like 20. Am I tripping? Or 10. It's like 10 or 20. Frederick, these are all guys anyway. Only spider who can handle is a jumping spider. Looks like a frog with 8 legs. All the other spiders are a big no. I don't like spiders. I don't like beetles. I don't like roaches. I like ants. Ants are pretty chill.
Oh, it's you again.
Bees are cool until they get wings and they become like murder hornets, and then I don't like them anymore. Your pet mustache looks like a spider. You have a bit of arachnophobia. You're usually good until you've seen a spider, then you're paranoid they're everywhere. Look it up, don't share. No, I won't share. I just look them up. Unless I see something crazy. Huberta, you're 30 and your skills are awful.
Sometimes I get a feeling that
This lady, though, she's an extractor and a farmer. I need a producer, and the only producer here is a guy. We need some producers. Let's go to Planetza. I might have to start kicking people. You only had like 2 last run. I really only did have like 2. Like, it was crazy how little specials I had. Now we got specials for days. ZB Slava. I'm starting to kick people. I'm sorry, guys.
hello. I'm thirsty and there is no
How is
water,
life treating you?
neither in my house nor in the storage.
How are you?
We gotta start kicking. Can't be having none of these villagers. All right, let's go to Skouki.
Hello there.
It was a Blanita. Yeah, we still live. We liven it up. Slava. Ooh, that's exactly what I'm looking for. Ludwika.
Oh, it's you.
Huge.
If I were to say what I thought,
All right. I hope you guys don't mind middle-aged men. So I can put the, this will be like the maximum. Yeah, this will work. These guys may never get married. That might even... What if I just do that? What if I specifically set them so they just have to live together and they can't have... That's an even better idea. What am I doing? I don't know if that's possible. $43. And I'm gonna name this building so I remember. I've lost it already. Roomies. And I definitely don't have anybody who's 48 or higher. So Chwalislava, you're gonna have to go with probably Bedgost. Now that works out perfect. You got drive-by stung by a bee last summer was very rude. That happened to me once, but with a wasp. And ever since then, my hatred for wasps has been like endless. Your old cat was very useful, like chomping on spiders, very useful, letting her loose in a room and they're gone. That's crazy, a cat that eats spiders. I need a cat eating spider. I need a cat eating bug in general. I need like a big lizard that I just let loose in my house and eats all the bugs. I've been trying for months to catch you live. Hey, what's up, Alex? How you doing, man? It's cruel, but I've done that too. You gotta do what you gotta do, especially during these times. But you know, this works. This will cause us less problems in the long run. So now I can put somebody back in the sewing hut. I'll put Chwalislava in the sewing hut. And I'll put Ludwika in the tavern. Now I'll be making more drinks. And they should level a little bit faster. I still need more producers though, but I don't want to get too many, because eventually those ladies are going to come back. While I'm out though, you know what? Let's buy some things. Let's do a trade. Let's make a little trade. Wojciech, give me... You only have 16 iron? Sad. Absolutely sad. We'll take some of my bolts. Man, I'm a girl. I'm sorry. What's up, girl? How you doing, Alex?
Hello there.
Hop on the wagon. Don't have arachnophobia, not scared of spiders, but you have a huge dislike for them due to some bad encounters with a few. You got bit by a brown recluse. Oh my gosh. Got bit by a rose-haired tarantula cleaning up its cage, and you worked in a pet store that was supposed to have been milked. What the hell? That's crazy. I'd be too afraid to go up to a tarantula, I'm real. So you worked at a pet store, so I mean, you're probably better with other things that I'm not too good with. Me, on the other hand, I like cats, Dogs are cool.
What do you do?
I like fish. I'm more of a fish person, I'll be real. Okay, now I'm too heavy. Fine, I'll ride home. Let me sell these bolts first, though, before I forget. And pay my taxes. That's technically more important.
Whatever. Have a good day.
All right, Mirror God, where you at, brother?
On it.
Take my 12,000 coins and choke on it. All right, bye, I'm out. I'm out of here. You hate slugs? I don't know, I'm kind of... I don't like or hate slugs. I'm indifferent with slugs for sure. Same with snails. I don't know, I like aquarium snails. There's some really cool snails with shells. Happy you caught your live though. How you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. We're chilling. Settling down from the holidays. Even though we got New Year's literally in like 3 days from now. But no, I'm happy to be back in the swing of things. Was telling everybody we're doing the, I guess I should mention this because I should mention this a couple times. I believe the 11th will be the community village tour. So anybody who has some villages that they're working on, they want to show out or show off to the chat, be sure to have them ready on the 11th. Stream same time, like 10:30 a.m. Pacific, 1:30 Eastern. I'll make another like Google form and have people just like fill it out and stuff. Same way as we did it last time. I'm looking forward to seeing some new villages. I need feathers. And I need sticks. Is there anything else I can put down? Maybe put the poison away. Yeah, let me put my armor away. This is what's holding me down the most. Take off these gloves. Right now I need sticks. Where they at? Where they at? All right, now we'll make some more bolts. Arrows for days, literal days. For safety, but apparently it was by your supplier. You got bit 28 times by black house spiders. We cleared your backyard. You have bad luck with bugs. If I were you, I'd be horrified of bugs. Or like I said, I don't think I've been bit by any spiders or like crazy bit. I've definitely been bit by a spider before, but nothing like super venomous. Poisonous? You also have a huge dislike of bees after being attacked by a hive when you were a child. Got stung over 100 times. That's scary. See, I would hate bugs. I would be like I'd have like I'd want a never-ending war with these bugs. No mercy, no peace. Able to get villagers to help us attack bandit camps? Nah, not yet. Perhaps in the future. But at the current point in time, no. Villagers just work. They walk around, they do their stuff. Put this iron away. I'll take more poison. We'll poison some more arrows. Let me make sure the fields are all good. Flax, oats, flax, onions. Looks good to me. Did they finish their work? Like, y'all just sit here now? Maybe we can expand the fields then.
Let's go.
I think we'll expand the fields. See if they can actually do all the work.
Will it take long? Hail, friend.
They put some nicer outfits in the game now. Yeah, they've reworked, I think, the like all the outfits in the game. So they all look a little bit different except for maybe one of the outfits. And then it's cool that you can dye them now. I don't think I can dye this hood. Yeah, this hood specifically, but yeah, this dress, I dyed it blue. But here's all the other... Oh yeah, I had a bunch of wooden vials. Kind of stack them all here. I can come back for those later. We got plenty of poisons. Here's some more. We can make like 800 poisoned arrows with all of these. There's not enough iron in the world, not enough money in the world to make that. Quick save in case I die. Oh, snap. Not today, tree. Just want to clear these out, and I'll just put a field down. I don't assume they'll get it done today, but if they still have this much time in the day, in the future they can work on more fields. And let's make sure it's aligned. It's gonna be a 9 by 10. I might split these into like 2 fields. All right, that's as much as I'm gonna do. You guys figure out the rest. Thanks. I'm out of here. Now let me set these so I kind of know what I want to get. So field 4. I assume that's this one. I think both these fields are just going to be our usual rotation fields. So flax. Cabbage. And rye. Because we have plenty of oats. And the oats and the rye will make us all of our, I guess, our wheat flours. We got a small field for onions. I don't think we need more onions. More onions could be nice, though, if I want to keep making dyes. I don't know if there's enough that I'd want 2 full fields of onions. Let them finish what they can. Let me drink some water really quick. Level 3 worker can manage 30 plots per day. Tested it recently. Yeah, it's around like 30. I feel like depending on how close you have them live to your fields, they can finish from like 90 to 120 fields in a whole season. But it really depends how much they walk and how far the farm shed is away from the fields, how far their house is away from the fields. But generally, yeah, at least 30 a day. I need straw. In fact, you know what? Better yet, this person in the building hut that I always forget about. Get some work done. Does Blanca have poppies? She does not have poppies yet. I might make her own little house eventually again.
Side by side.
What I might do is like put like a smaller field in the back over here or right here. And that will be like all the other stuff that we don't really use. So for now we got oats, onions, flax, cabbage, and then the rest rye. I mean, what time of day is it? It's 4. Yeah, they're gonna be done soon. I guess I'll help them. And then maybe I'll go into town and start selling.
New buildings.
Hey, what's up, little gamer? How are you doing? Beetroot? No, we haven't started any beetroot. We don't have any wheat down. We don't have any carrots down. There's a few things we don't have down. I feel like we have the most important things down though. As long as we have the oats and the flax, we should be good. We don't really need onions, but I've just been putting onions down to make dyes. Have I ever considered an immersive challenge where I play with UI turned off? Like this? I can't say I have, to be honest. I know Kingdom Come has something like that though, where like there's like a hardcore challenge type thing where it turns all the UI off and you don't have like the little radial dial, so you can't look at the map or like see where you are. I haven't considered what my next challenge would be, to be honest, because my last one was the 1-day seasons and we got to like year 20, I think 19 or 20. I mean, they're getting it done. They're getting it done. Let me see if I can make some more arrows really quick, because I had like 20 iron left. Oh, I got way more than 20. It's a little late in the day to be drinking this, honestly. I'll just make like 2 trips. Save me the rye beer. I have a challenge for you. Island Boy challenge. You can only build on the island between Tudkey and Rolnica. That island's small. I don't know how much I could fit on that island. I've never built there before, so I know a lot of people like to build over there. You did it. It's possible. Maybe one day. I need to play on that map again anyway, so I can get the last achievement that I don't have. But like I said, I might make that into a video in the future. That's kind of the whole reason why I haven't done it. Put the sticks and the feathers back. Now that we have all these bolts, I don't think I have any leftover iron. We'll go poise them up and we'll go sell. It looks like they got some of the fields done. Maybe I'll finish the fields. Oh, look at the 3 bards showed up to our tavern. It was some solar eclipse. Finally made it to a live stream. Welcome in, welcome in. I did not mean to pick those up. There we go. Put those back. Now I wanted to make some poisoned arrows. I need more than this. Maybe not that many, but 270 poisoned arrows. I'm rich. I'm gonna have so much coin that I don't know what to do with it. Put those there. Put the poisons back. All right, let's go. Before the vendors all go to bed. But they did plenty of work on the fields today. I think once the fields are all like completed, they shouldn't have a problem finishing them all in 2 days. And if it is, then we'll just get another farmer, or I'll move one of the farmers from the barn into the farm shed. I might need to move some people around anyways, just so that it's a little bit more optimal. And the next season, we got to do another villager check. $729 poison bolts. I have too many.
Whatever. Have a good day.
I mean, at this rate, I might have to do a little bit of a trade. Sell me some rye beer. I don't even need to buy these anymore because I could just make it. Still, there's some bolts. I'm clearing you of everything you got.
Giddy up.
I'll be honest. I wouldn't be surprised if poison bolts gets like nerfed in the future. In the not too distant future. This guy's already got no money. Who did I miss? I think I missed the clothing lady. Slava. Here, take these. Anything I want to buy from you? You know what? I'm gonna buy the noble outfit from you. Just because I can. I still have 500 bolts. And I'm still up in money. Alright, let's travel home. It's time to go back to Callistovia.
Oh, it's you again.
How good am I between a 1 to 10?
Hungrier you get.
I don't know, like an 8 or a 9. I don't know. I'm chilling. Things are going good today. Things have been going good. Things could be worse with the move, but I'm happy. Stanislava is pregnant. We got another one. We got another one. It never ends. It just never ends. Lubomir, take this bird. Namir, take this pipe.
It cannot be. My wife would. Good luck.
I got diplomacy. Real? I mean, I guess I'll take inspiring speech. 5% more production all around. How much longer are you gonna stream? Probably for a couple hours. I usually stream, well, like 10:30 to like 3 or 4. I guess it'd be like 1:30 to 6, 7. So this is for a couple more hours. And we'll do it again tomorrow. Like I said, though, I got a video I want to hopefully post maybe mid next week. I would like to post it before the start of the new year. So, I mean, I only have like, what, 3 days? I could probably get it done before New Year's. But yeah, since I have this money, might as well get some noble clothes. I'm feeling a little noble. Though I should dye this hood. I mean, the brown and the brown and the blue look kind of good together. I'll probably still dye it. Give me 2 sides. Give me a fish tart and a rye beer. I already had some rye beer, but I'll put it back. Flax for days. Let's go. Let's go. Flax for days. And I'll let them gather the onions. I should be gathering everything myself, to be honest, because I get extra resources if I do so. But I say focus on the flax first, because they're all going to start working in a second. I would say the flax is more valuable. Oh yeah, they put down a little bit of flax. A little bit of extra before they went to bed. That's one problem I notice when you have like longer seasons. I feel like flax or like linen goods are way more rare. Because you can only buy so much from villagers per season. And you can only get so much, I guess, from a single summer harvest. I found myself running out of flax or linen stuff when I was decorating because I just used so much. You're a hard worker, Jay. I try. I mean, now that I have a little bit more time, I would like to do some more videos. Get some more stuff out for you guys. Here, I'm just gonna leave this in here and let them work on that. Production's a way slow start on 3rd day seasons, that and the animal feed. Yeah, anything that takes from the farms. I feel like farming, you need that much more going on if you have longer seasons. But then as soon as you have like short season, it seems like you have like so much constantly growing in your fields. I'll pick up the onions. Since they're being lazy out here, I'd be grabbing the onions. I could probably go straight into turning this into dye anyway. And then we can go check for specials around the map. I want to do another special run. Don't burn yourself out. If I was streaming more, I mean, that could be a possibility, but since I'm only streaming on the weekend, it's not that big of a deal. What was like last year, before I started really like getting into streaming, there was a point in time I was doing like a video every week. That felt like a lot. But I do enjoy like doing videos on the occasion and streaming regularly. It's a lot more fun. Especially if I'm like chatting with people, it doesn't really ever like burn me out. I enjoy these times. I enjoy chilling and playing some Medieval Dynasty and chatting with people. All work, no play. Rest will burn you out. Now, I've been doing some other fun stuff on the side that I don't really do in stream. Aside from Medieval Dynasty, I do play other games. Through and through, I am a gamer.
Move on.
Like I said, I've been watching Crusader Kings videos on the side. But I've been playing like Demon Souls. I recently got into that, so I've been trying to play some Demon Souls.
Hail, friend.
Excuse me, sir. I need this. This building must smell mad like onions with all the onion dye we'd be making in here. Man is probably crying 24/7. Ooh. A survival skill. That's exactly what I'm looking for. What do I want to take though? We got strong as oak. Probably athletic. Survivalist, not that big of a deal. Insensitive, not really a big deal. Poison resistance, nah. I think we're taking athletic. I kind of want to respec and get rid of that water dancer point anyway. I don't know why I put that in there. Put the onions back. Are we good? Actually, let me do one more thing. I want to dye. I said I wanted to dye this hood. What is my village crest color? It's just blue, right? Blue and white. Well, I can't dye my hood white. If I can dye it blue. There we go. Not that I ever show my hat or anything. Oh, it is already dyed blue. Good enough. Can I dye my shoes? No. Shoes stay brown. Still want to see you do a midweek stream that's off brand of your usual games like sci-fi or fantasy games, something like Planet Crafter, Enshrouded, Astromedica, etc., etc. Yeah, I need to do some like off-stream planning in regards to some of that, because I definitely want to play some other survival crafting games, which I don't usually. I usually kind of save them for like new, I don't know, new games coming out. But I feel like I should spend some time, because I know in February Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 comes out, so I'm going to be doing the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 run in February. I might have a couple weeks to do something after the village tour, but I don't want to get your hopes up yet. And if there are any new games that come out in between then and now, I might try and do some day one streams. Dude, playing a lot of drunk Hearthstone lately. Oh my gosh, Hearthstone.
Onward.
I used to play Hearthstone a bit back in the day. Me and my friends used to play Hearthstone together. But now they're all playing... What is it? I gotta look up the name of the game. So, like, Magic Online. There's like a mobile Magic the Gathering game you can play that I was considering playing with some of my friends. It might be Magic Online. I feel like there was another word for it. Hey, Catherine, thank you so much for the 5. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Your favorite CK3 videos are always the ones with silly challenges. Do you like watching them? Yeah, I really like watching Crusader Kings 3 videos. That's why I was considering like doing some of my own Crusader Kings videos, because I only started playing the game like last year, right before the Roads of Power update, and I got like sucked in. I think the main YouTuber I've been watching do like challenges is Jillian. She's super funny. Yeah, we're checking for specials by the way now. We're gonna see if we can find these special villagers using this little map we have. Looking forward to KCD 2. Yeah, me too. I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of people playing it, but I still want to get my fill. I have to see what happens to Henry. And Sir Hans, of course. Can't forget about Sir Hans. February we'll be playing Civ 7 religiously. I don't have the patience to play Civ, unfortunately. I've tried playing Civ with friends. It takes a while. MTG Arena, that's the one. Magic Arena.
Hello there.
I think they play Arena.
Good luck.
Actually, we don't want to fast travel. We gotta do the long run around the map looking for them in the specific spots. Fingers crossed, though. We got one last season from a cage. So there's still a chance we might find a new one spawn. Nobody here. So I feel like villagers should do more. Like produce more, or just do more in general? I do think there should be more jobs for like maintenance wise, whether it be, what were we talking about? The ones that Sengoku has. Like it, ooh. I'll ignore you guys for now, but I may come back. Like security, I think they should make some guard towers so that they're like, you can have villagers working as guards. They should make a health requirement, so you have to make like potions or certain remedies for your villagers so that they don't get sick, or that keeps them happy. I still don't think they're gonna add anything religious or any spiritualism in the game, so I don't think that's ever gonna happen. At least not anytime soon. I would love if they did, but they added like churches or monasteries and monks. I think that would just basically add to the vibe of the game. Our next is down the corner over here. You also watch koi fish. I think I've heard of koi fish. Another camp. Any cages in said camp? Not seeing any cages. I'll consider it when I come back.
Giddy up.
Everyone's leaving Hearthstone and Magic for a new game called Bazaar. I don't think I've ever heard of Bazaar.
Giddy up.
Now, the other person I've seen do some like Crusader Kings challenges are like Ambiguous Amphibian. I think my friend linked me a snap strategy video at one point. But I think those are the only... Ooh, snap. We got one. We got one, boys. What do you got? It's, of course, another boy. We just can't win out here. Are you a bandit? Thank you for asking me the question before attacking. Tell me what makes one a bandit. Murdering, robbing, you know, that kind of thing. Have you ever killed or robbed anyone? Yeah. Do you consider yourself a bandit? No. I wish I could say the same. Now give me your coins. Wait, I'm confused. How about I don't give you money, but a chance to work? But would you really accept a former bandit in your settlement? Yes, I will, but better break with those habits fast. Oh, he's the hunter. This guy's a hunter. Massive. Wolfram Online, I'm gonna have you take over one of our hunting jobs. Hunting. Definitely not Blanca. Izaslav, you're a farmer, maybe. Bedzimir, he has survival and extraction. Bogdan. All right, we're gonna take out Bedzimir. We're gonna put in Wolfram. And then in the mines, we're gonna put Bedzimir. And I saw I had 2 other villagers. Otilia, you were initially in the kitchen. Now you're in the sewing hut. And lastly, we have Tabalda, who's also an extractor. I guess you're going in the mines. We definitely have more than enough extractors now. Watching a lot of Project Zomboid. Project Zomboid came out with a new update recently. And I've always wanted to... I've never played it on stream before, but I love Project Zomboid. I have no house for him, as usual. Great. Can we pair somebody? We can't pair anybody because they're all dudes. Damn it. Too many guys. We need some ladies up in here. Need some ladies, y'all. Any ladies want to join my village? What do you think about the new update? The auto update? Auto update is good. I like all the new bandit camps and all the special villagers you can get from the camps. Basically, we could hire travelers as guards now. That could be cool in the future if they decide to add something like that. There's nothing like that at the moment, though. Is this the camp with the spork? It is. This camp is massive. Simple large backpack. Basic hat. Iron bolt. Water skin. Bow, some arrows. Seeds. This is a good summer. Pouch. A saddlebag. If any of you guys don't know about this camp, right outside of Astoya, sometimes this camp will spawn. Like right by the bridge. Usually has like really good stuff. The bags and the saddlebags sell for a lot. From what I've heard, they don't intend on religion based on the game period in history before the rise of Christianity. I've heard that before, but then I've heard people say that the armors that got added to the game wouldn't fit that time period anymore, so it would now fit the time period of I don't know. There's definitely a big conversation when it comes to the religious stuff, but even so, yeah, the paganism stuff, there's definitely paganism in the game. Add some shrines, add some gravestones or something. Could be cool.
How can I help you?
I'm gonna go back to the village and build this. We'll come back for more houses, or we'll check for the other specials a little bit later. I want to get this house down so he doesn't run away. I need this hunter. Where should I build this house? Maybe like right here. If it fits. Please. There we go. Yeah, some pagan shrines or some burial things would be cool. Build 42 Project Zomboid looks cool. You love Project Zomboid. Takes place in your hometown. Really? You grew up in Louisville and West Point surrounding areas before moving to Chicago. That's crazy. That's really cool. What the heck? No, I love Project Zomboid. I got into it around the time I think co-op came out. So like maybe like 2 years ago, 3 years ago. At the end of the year, probably about 2 years. Changing the house over to stone. This tree is kind of clipping into this house. We'll deal with that later, I guess, if we need to. What's with the guy in black there? That's Mordormir. I think he has a quest for you, and you can get the one ring from him. It doesn't do anything, but it's just like a little funny thing. A leather reference. Grab the straw. Grab some stones. Realism loses me when there's literally potions. They just need a decoration update and you'll be happy. I do think it's time for some more decorations. A decent decoration update for sure. They're definitely doing them. They're just not giving any of them to us. All right, we're just missing a couple logs and we're done here. Okay. I think my potion ran out.
Move on. Let's go.
All right, we got a house. Before this guy gets too upset, we'll move him in.
Via.
Well, we've gotten way more villagers than I expected to already. But I mean, that's fine.
Let's go.
There's plenty of room. Plenty of jobs needed. Just had to make some extra houses.
Onward.
Do we have limestone? Let me check for limestone. If not, I may go buy some so we can insulate. We have 14. That is definitely not enough. Put the bowls away, scythe away. I'll probably sell some of this stuff. How many hours do you have in Medieval Dynasty? I have about 1,000. I'm like on the cusp of 1,000. What the hell? Why are they running? Oh snap. That was confusing. Let you guys do whatever you were doing over there. Between the hometown aspect and your love for zombies, what you saw when I post all the Walking Dead stuff, Project Zomboid's right up your alley. Louisville's big on zombie culture. Really? Was part of the original Night of the Living Dead. It was filmed there in Cave Hill Cemetery. I had no idea, to be honest. I thought they just chose a random place. That's kind of cool. Now, Zomboid's been a game that I've always wanted to play on stream, because I do play it on my free time from time to time. I just haven't lately. I've watched a little bit of Build 42 though.
How do you do?
You're not who I need.
Bye, dear.
I just want anybody who can buy my stuff. Anything that reduces... Yeah, we don't need pouches.
Goodbye.
Let's find Markuslav. want to sell this guy the spiked cudgel, maybe these copper arrows. Sell him the water skin. And I guess I'll just buy his limestone and sell him back some arrows.
Oh, so long.
All right, good enough.
How can I help you?
One of these houses around here I started insulating. I think it was one of these, right? Yeah, this one. Our house is completely insulated. I'll just throw the rest of the limestone on this building over here. And we'll work on that one next. Now, one of my favorite things about Zomboid is how crazy the mods get. I feel like we've been waiting forever for them to actually get the animal update out, but I'm happy they actually got it out. I felt like they were never gonna release that thing. Let's put some of these clothes away. Here, can I take the light hat back? In case it gets too hot. We definitely don't need the shawl. Alright, can we sleep? Because then we can go back to checking for specials. They can finish the fields. What's the game plan for today? Well, we got the map to find all the special villagers, so we've been checking out special villager locations each season. We expanded the fields. We've built a decent amount of houses. Catherine is right. There aren't a lot of chill areas for villagers. It's literally this one table by the kitchen. Maybe I could do a little bit of decorating. I don't know. I had a lot of things I could do. Like, I need to decorate the interiors of houses to make people happy. I'm gonna skip those guys. I could start doing the main story quests. I might do like 1 or 2 today. I tried the new Indiana Jones game. I didn't even know there was a new Indiana Jones game.
I've got nothing interesting to say.
I still had some things left I needed to sell. All right, well, I'll wait here 15 minutes in game till he's ready. Everything about Zomboid is the realism. Like literally needing specific things to eat certain things or certain parts to fix certain cars. Yeah, it's super in depth with like needing certain pieces. Like you need to get the key to get into a car, or you have to like replace certain car parts to fix like an old car. Now I agree. That's one of the big things that I think always brings me back to the game, because there's still so many systems in Project Zomboid that I barely know about. I feel like every time I play the game, I default to burglar so I can just hotwire any car. Makes things super nice at the start of the game. I think it was just those 2 bags.
My goodbye.
Goodbye. I didn't get special food though.
Giddy up.
Well, I'll check the camp. If the camp is there, I'll get special food. If not, I don't think we'll need it. Unless somehow the beach cave spawns a camp again. Now we got nothing over here. I think we stopped by Ostoya when I ran back. So let's go back to Ostoya and continue where we left off. You're on year 2, 10-day seasons. Just bought the game and learned everything from you so far. Thanks for your YouTube guides. Anytime, Torn. About to get your first donkey. Nice. Now the mounts change the game. You can just carry more, and you just being able to travel a lot faster is really hopeful.
Hello?
Giddy up.
Markus Slav, my brother. The best vendor in the Oxbow. For better or for worse.
Giddy up.
Hey, what's up, JMF? How you doing, man? All right, let me pull up this map again. Yeah, we checked for the hunter, and we got the hunter this season. So we've gotten 1 special villager already. A producer would be the next best thing. And we just passed the producer location. Next is another extractor. And he should be up by the fork over here. If he's actually here. Make sure I'm running the right direction. Nope.
Move on.
No extractor. That's fine. We kind of don't need extractors at the moment. We have a lot of special farmers. We have a few special extractors. I'm surprised that didn't trip me and kill me. Next we'll stop by the beach. I don't think that camp's gonna spawn again. It would be crazy if it did. But then we're gonna check for 1 more producer and a survivalist.
Giddy up. Let's go.
Yeah, I didn't think this was gonna spawn 2 seasons in a row. I don't even know if that's possible. I don't think I've seen something spawn 2 seasons in a row. This is where the survivalist lady spawns, but she's not here. And that only leaves one more villager spot by Klonitsa. Oh, what the heck is this? I never seen this before. Arrows, bronze knife, apples, cherries, dried meat, berries, coins. Not a bad haul.
Giddy up.
Hey, what's up, Rocky? How you doing, Rocky? That special needs a gal. Him and the other 7 single dudes in my village. Cabbages, linen, rye beer. Who are these guys? Oh. Another bandit. You're a child. Can I take his toy? Child, you're bald. Where are your parents? Where do you live? Is that a threat? Don't threaten the ones who are older and stronger than you, boy. Can I help you with anything? Your evil laughter needs some polishing. Shut up, give me all your coins and your valuables. So you're a bandit, huh? Of course I'm a bandit. What if I have no money? Then you'll die. Okay, kill me. Well, you're not supposed to want to die. You ruined everything. And you're supposed to help your parents at home and not rob innocent people.
Bye.
Go home. All right, goodbye, child. If only we could recruit him. Now he's got a family somewhere. Let him. Though, maybe they should be teaching him better if he's sitting on the roads trying to rob people.
Travelers of this railroad
Moimira,
are drawn to the
your
happy-
skills are so terrible. Malagost, Vladislav,
How can I help?
I'm kicking both of you. Goodbye. Nope, it appears there is no other special villager. Well, we got one this season.
Yup.
I think those people were either part of my village. Yeah, those people that are marching, those are my villagers. I talked about it a little bit last stream. So you see how I have like these houses out here, like right next to Klonitsa? For some reason, my villagers think it's smart, all the ones that live over here at least, to get to work, instead of taking this road and going to work, they think it's more efficient to walk over here, walk all the way around Klonitsa, and then walk into the village. Why do they do that? I don't know. So yeah, those people walking, those are my villagers. I had to move my farmers because my farmers got caught up in their like protest walk or whatever the heck they're doing. I was thinking I might build a fence on the other side of that island eventually. Kind of corral them. But yeah, these are just my villagers. There's Blanca.
Did I say that out loud?
What console do I prefer, PS5 or Xbox? Well, if you say console, I haven't had an Xbox since Yeah, I think it was a 360. I sold my Xbox 360 to buy a PS4 and Bloodborne. I would say back in the day when I was a teenager, I would say Xbox all day, every day. But I feel like PC has everything that Xbox has at this point. So since I play PC, I don't really feel a need to get an Xbox. So I would have to say PS5. PlayStation actually has exclusives that I care about now. While the only exclusives I really cared about on Xbox were maybe like Halo, which is on PC now. Maybe Gears of War, but I haven't played a Gears of War game in years. I don't know when the last Gears of War game came out. Yeah, I definitely prefer PS5 or PlayStation now. I prefer PC overall, but if you mean console, then I'm probably gonna say PlayStation. If I get in the mood, maybe a Switch, but I haven't played my Switch in a long time either. Is there a map for Special Villagers end game? If you join the Discord, we have the link to the map pinned, I believe, in the general chat. And it shows like a specific map to get all the special villagers, at least their locations where they hang out on the map. A couple of them aren't marked, but those are ones that are in bandit camps. Y'all are good out here. Remember you saying that Xbox got sold, you were sad at though after? Yeah, I kind of regretted selling my Xbox Elite because it was a really cool Xbox. I probably should have ported it like I do all my other consoles. Because I think my oldest console I have, it wasn't mine initially, it was with my uncle's. I have like, I think the oldest console I have is like a Sega Genesis. But like I still have like my N64, my GameCube, my original Xbox. My Super Nintendo, my PlayStation disappeared. I don't know what happened to those. But I still got like the PS2 Slim, the PS3. They're all in a box somewhere in a corner. Can you show me a link for Discord? Check the description in the video, in this live video right below. There should be a link there. Maybe I can grab it if you can't see it. Wait. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Thank you, Orbit. I'm gonna pin that, by the way. Just to make it easier. Thanks, Orbit. Appreciate it. All right, maybe we'll do some inside village stuff real quick. Clear my bag space. Honestly, we're pretty light. I will take a rye beer though. And this is my last fish tart. I need to go buy more. So, I mean, I could corral the chickens. I was talking about this. Do I got sticks? Let me check and see if I have a supply of sticks. This is not a whole lot. Can we boost the amount of sticks we're getting? How many logs are we getting? We got 160 logs. Our firewood is way up. So what I'm gonna do is cut back on firewood a little bit and up the sticks. Take these here. Let me redo that. Gates. Still wish these would snap. This might be too narrow. We could do something like that. Let's have it like stop over here. I guess we'll have a tree corralled in. Coop the chickens up, even though they probably won't stay in because they'll leave their cage. And we're gonna need more. We need a lot more sticks. The start of decorating. You don't like paying monthly subscriptions for games you already paid for? That's why you get most games on PC. I did get the PS Plus subscription when I got the PlayStation 5 because I didn't have like any games at all. So I can kind of see the appeal in it if you don't have anything. Like if you spend most of your time like me just like hoarding a bunch of games on Steam, I can see why the game passes and all that stuff aren't very like intriguing, while you could spend, you know, what, $10-15 a month and get a bunch of games. I can see the appeal. But it does also suck that, you know, if you stop paying for it, you just don't have it anymore. Hey, what's up, Valerius? How you doing? Yeah, I think we're gonna need some time to gather sticks. They already got 22 though. If I was gonna make a hangout spot for the villagers. Would I do it right here? Who lives here, actually? One guy. I kind of want to break that door down and put it here, because then I wouldn't feel so bad making this the chill spot. Doing something like this. Maybe I could realign the house. And have like a campfire here or something. Stone and firewood. And we'll put down a couple chairs. Let's do the planks and logs. I like how those ones look a little bit better. The ultimate spot. So I need to get one more. I mean, 4 could be cool. This could just work. Will this look good? Hold on, I want to see. Nah, that's not gonna look good. Get that out of here. If I changed it to chairs, it would look a little bit better. For now, they got something. I don't want to build this wall here completely yet, because I think I'm going to break this house down and move it. Just joined the Discord. Go by the name Maverick. Sounds good, Rocky. Thanks for joining. You make money by your farm guide. It's bulletproof. The farm guide, the prices on like the seeds and stuff are outdated, but literally everything else is fine. You still make the same amount of money, or I would say even more money, doing like the usual things. My rotation is still the same when I made that farming video. I don't know, maybe I won't straighten it out. Maybe I'm lazy. That's what I'm thinking. Because then I gotta rip the entire house down. See, this is where the Sengoku build quality of life would be like, it would go a long way. Did I think I bought limestone already. Oh, excuse me. Please do not shoot me. That'd be unfortunate. It is the end of the season, so I assume I did. I'm thinking I might just auto set some of my villagers to gather. Like, set up the extractors purely for limestone now. So I don't know what they're gathering at the moment. Yeah, we did buy it all.
Good luck.
Okay, then I will change things. Excavation shed. Cut back on the stone and the clay. Purely limestone. 28 a day is still not a lot though. So I think I'm gonna take Biezadar out. How much do you get with Casimir's? $40? It's a little bit better. I can work with it. I will do a trade with him though. Since we're already here, there are always other things this man is selling that I need. Like iron. And I'll just give him some arrows back.
Have a good day.
And I wanted to buy fish tart. About like 8 fish tart. And I probably don't need it, but I'll take more rye beer. I'm probably stacking on rye beers now.
Have a nice day.
Onward. Let's go.
And we can leave.
Oh, it's you again.
You built a wall to stop NPCs getting stuck between 2 buildings. Now they get stuck behind the wall. Can't win. Oh, they're already using the spot. Let's go, let's go. Surgery decorating a village. Me working on the XP chart. They want to start decorating and remodel your village for a future tour. Maybe I won't be able to now. No time for it. I mean, you could, yeah, you could just like take your time on the XP chart. There's no rush, man. Do a little bit of both. Why not? Got some fruit tree seeds. Should I plant them now or wait till I figure out where you want your orchard? That's really up to you, I guess. You're not really going to be using any fruits until maybe you unlock the tavern. And they don't really give any good buffs. But I mean, if you want your villagers to eat something in between, like if you have an idea where to put your orchards, you might as well just start putting them down, because they're going to take a couple years to grow anyways. Like I have trees of all sizes. Those are like the adolescents. These are the adults. These are the saplings. And hops grow so quick, you can wait on the hops if you need to. At the same time though, you can start building like a stock, especially with like hops, since they don't go bad. At least I don't think they do. You start building a stock, so once you do unlock the tavern, you'll have like plenty to go around. Right, now I'm gonna need sticks for arrows. I'm just gonna stow them for now. We'll get this built first before we do any of that. Do I have any buildings that need workers in them? The mine could use one more worker, but I think I'll hold off for now. The hunting lodge is getting 55 leather a day. That's a lot of leather a day. Get like 30, 40. I think 30 is plenty. You need some fur. I want a little bit of both so we can start decorating the insides of houses next. We're getting a good amount of logs and planks, so we could probably start upgrading rooftops relatively soon now. Eventually, I'm going to wrap all of this in like a fence or something. I think I am going to break this house down. Just to make it easy. Sorry, my guy. The inside of this dude's house was all decorated and everything too. And it's gone. I gotta redo part of the road.
Absolutely no respect for privacy.
Trying to line this. Get rid of that. Still no? Did I have this like in the perfect spot?
My little miracle eats more than a grown bull. How's that possible?
Place like right there. Because then we could place this fence. Redo parts of this road. I think that'll work. Let me take a night vision potion. Oh, it's so bright. Put a window right there instead. Put a window there.
Is this some sort of pleasant joke that I'm too rich to understand?
Oh, I just need some logs, some straw. What the hell? The Herald is using the chill spot? Bastard. A little bit of log, straw, stone. Can you tell me how to register your village as a town in the multiplayer mode in Medieval Dynasty? Because I don't know. I've tried finding the Herald, but I just can't find him. Well, when he's... So, the Herald spawns randomly every season. Like, there's a chance he'll spawn every season. If you look at the top of the compass, at the top of my map, you see how there's, like, the the trumpet and flag icon. At the beginning of each season, he has a chance to spawn, and you can be anywhere on the map, and that symbol will be on there. So like at the beginning of each season, like just look around on the compass, see if it pops up. If it does, then you should be able to get him. There's no specific day that he spawns. It's completely random. I feel like I've had pretty good luck with his spawns this playthrough. I've had times where it feels like it's been years and he hasn't popped up. Doing a 30 days per season run is actually quite challenging. Yeah, you have a lot more you have to like keep track of it, and like you can't really rely on fields and farming to like get you anywhere. It's assuming you do all 30 days, right? Like you can auto like change to a new season after 3 days anyways in a 30-day season. But now you'll definitely have like problems with like linen and flax, cabbage. I assume food problems will be a little bit higher. I needed logs, not stone. I've never done like a full-on 30-day season run. Don't know if I will either. Seems like a bit much. At least for stream. I feel like by the time we hit the end of the first year, we would have most of everything. Oh, I did need some stone. Take all the sticks. Take some stone. We can move this guy back in. House is in a little worse shape than it was, but I mean, you'll have to figure that out. I'll re-insulate, though I don't think I have all the limestone. I should have some. No, none at all. What about this? That's just stone. Actually, I have 1,800 sticks here. I forgot these were here. I've had sticks the entire time. Well, I could fix this then. The chicken coop is good. And I'm gonna take some straw. I only have one fur. I may have to wait for the fur to come in. I was gonna redecorate the insides, but I'm missing most of the resources. I can at least put up the Himalayas. Better than nothing. Have I ever been to Sweden? I've never left America before. I've been on all sides of America, but I've never left. One night, some of your buildings suddenly go ablaze after putting the flames down. One of your villagers tells you that there was someone lurking in the dark. If 80 buckets of water? You've been preparing your villagers for this fire scenario for quite some time. No. If only I had a small sum of 80 water buckets. We got damage to repair. Well, that's not good. 10% less efficiency. -20 mood. Blanca's pregnant. Well, I guess this is the best season as any to try and boost all of our villagers' mood. Namir, take this pipe.
So long.
Lubomir, take this bird figurine. What do I consider perfect spot for a village? You've been all over now. The perfect spot? I don't know if I'd say there's a one perfect spot. It's definitely not this area, considering the fact that my villagers like to travel up to Klonitz and around. I really do like that Skauki area, like anywhere between Skauki and Piastovia. This whole stretch around here is really good, because then you have room to make bridges and stuff. The waterfall by Piastovia still seems very nice. North of Piastovia, like right here, seems pretty good. The perfect spots, in my opinion, are anywhere around Piastovia. But I mean, there's some good spots, like in the corners of the map, that are good to build. I'd say due to the size of the map, there's no bad place. There are just like challenging places, especially with like mountains and wolves and animals that make it harder. Let's see if we have anything to repair. Builders, get to building. We have no builder. All right, well, Gustava, you're our new builder. Our builder had a baby. Do what you gotta do. Zbigniewa, she's a 5 extractor. I think we're gonna remove somebody from the woodshed. Put Zbig in there, and then put this last guy in the mines. Girlfriend and I are doing 30-day seasons, but just sleeping the season away when you have all your stuff done. Yeah, that's fair. That's probably what I would do if I was doing 30-day seasons. Once I'm like desperate for like the next season, or am in need of something else, I'd probably just swap over. No need to go through all 30 days. But it's nice to be open to have as many days as you need to, right? I can see that. Especially when you're like decorating. That's usually when I turn up the seasons, if I do. At least off stream, I'll do that. Look at all these cabbages. Make your villagers cry. 80 buckets worth of tears. If only I had known and planned ahead of time for such a thing. But it's whatever. We got plenty of animal feed. Yep. Is there anything I need to pull out and sell? This might be the time to look. Clay, I should probably turn this into dyes. The manure, I should probably turn to fertilizer. You come across 3 bandit camps with nothing so far. The amount of men you have laying on the ground. Oh. What's my favorite movie of all time? Oh, that's a hard one. Of all time? It'd probably be like a Star Wars movie or a Lord of the Rings movie. Which one exactly? Probably like Star Wars Episode 3. Yeah. I think that movie has had the most like impact on me. Recently though, I watched all the John Wick movies. Those are really, really good. I watched John Wick 4 on the plane. I was so excited to watch that movie. It was really good. And I was sad. Why I have all the cabbages? Because we had flax last season, and there's nothing else you can plant in the summer aside from cabbages. So it kind of just has to be there. If I want the flax, at least it has to be there. Have a good night, Torn. We'll see you around. Thanks for stopping by. Scott Pilgrim versus the World. That's a really good movie. I feel like I used to watch the movie all the time as a teenager, and it's still a good comfort movie. Scott Pilgrim with Michael Cera. The Blade Runner movies. Did I see it at the movie theaters when it first came out? Episode 3, yeah.
Need to change.
I think I saw 1, 2, and 3 in the theaters. Maybe not 1. If I did, I don't remember. But 2 and 3 definitely. I guess it's a new season. New year, new season, new specials to be had. It's a good job. It's good that babies aren't born from cabbages. You'd be overrun. Probably for the best, yeah. That would not help me for sure. Okay, let's go check for specials. Let's do the usual run. Like the anime adaptation, but not as good, but he thought it was cute. The end of the anime adaptation, I don't know. I think the more time has gone by, the more I realized I didn't like the animated Scott Pilgrim. It was cute for sure, but it's just like, it's not what I expected. So it was funny. I think my expectations were just too high for that movie or that show. I think it was more of an expectations thing. Revenge of the Sith is episode 3 with the fight on Mustafar. Yep, that's the one. I really like the lightsaber fights from like the prequels. Oh snap! Run! I ain't playing around with wolves on a mount. Now, I still think like 1, 2, and 3 had the best lightsaber fights. And as a kid who was obsessed with like Zelda and swords and stuff, that was like my absolute favorite scenes. And then obviously like Lord of the Rings was really big for me too. Nobody over here. Nobody's gonna be over here. I see no homeless guy. Sounds good, Catherine. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for all the love today. It's always good chatting with you. You have a good one. Lord of the Rings or The Hobbit? I didn't watch all of the live action Hobbit movies. I only saw the first one. I used to watch the animated ones though all the time. Like the animated Hobbit, the Lord of the Rings, the Return of the King. I think Two Towers, the live action movie though, was my favorite of the 3. Who are those people? Those are enemies. I didn't bring my armor and my weapons with me. So you're just gonna have to hang out there by yourselves. I'm sorry. I will scout for camps. If I don't find the camps I want, I'm just gonna ignore them.
Onward.
Shawshank Redemption is your favorite movie? I remember watching Shawshank Redemption maybe like once or twice when I was younger. With Morgan Freeman. I don't know, there was a good point in time. I think it was when I got into anime. I just stopped watching movies altogether. So I feel like, yeah, like I probably like right in my 20s. Like right out of high school. Around high school, yeah. Once I started getting into anime, I watched movies less and less. I've been getting more into movies again though. There was a good one that came out like a couple years ago, Everything Everywhere All at Once.
Onward.
That one's a pretty wacky movie. In a good way, in a good way. Oh, I didn't check down here. We gotta take that road. Can you show us how to assign a villager to a job? Find the menus in depth. How to assign them to a job? Like what, like they need somewhere to work, so you want to set them specifically to what they need? I mean, there's multiple ways you can go about it. Like you can go directly into the building itself and then choose somebody and like click on here and then add them. Like if I took Debro out, like you can go to a specific building that needs somebody, assign worker, go to profession, find the ones that don't have the job, and then add them. And then specifically look at their skills and make sure they have the right skill for the job. So like obviously with extraction jobs, for the most part, they're all gonna need extraction, except for like herbalist. If you go down to their job and you hold F, you can go straight into the job and then see who's working there. Same thing with the house. This is one thing I didn't always do all the time. It's a lot easier to get around than how do you choose a job. Like how they, like what they produce. Is that what you mean? Because I kind of decide, well, what do I need resource-wise? And that's how I determine what job I want. So then I have to find a villager that has the right skill for it. Okay, once you get like the job that you want them to work at, like let's say, would be a good one for an example. We'll stick with extraction. It's always the easiest one. So I have like an extraction job, 85 and 15. You'll have it initially where it's empty, and then you just edit the assignments. I'll usually select the column and add everything. And then depending on what I need, this is how I'll decide what I want them to do. And then obviously you're gonna need like tools like axes, so you're gonna need to put those in your resource storage. I think I had this at 85, 15. You can also do it at the front of the physical building. Oh yeah, that is true. There's like the sign onto the building that you can just click on and go directly from there. If I played Bellwright, yeah, I did a full Bellwright run on stream earlier this year.
Let's go.
Sorry, I get lost. I get lost here and there, guys. If you're not used to it by now, I get carried away sometimes. And then I lose my tangent. This guy I technically picked up last season, so if he's not there, it's not gonna bother me that much. In fact, I hope he's not there again, because I don't want another hunter. All right, good, no hunter. Next, we'll check Ostoya for the beggar. Bellwright or this? I prefer this over Bellwright. Bellwright's still a lot of fun, and I haven't played the newest update yet. But for my like gaming style, I probably prefer this one. No beggar. All right, we'll take the bridge next. This, I think, is where the producer spawns. Okay, I fell. Fantastic. But I don't think they spawned. I think they would be on the bridge. Looking at this map, it makes me think that they'd be on the bridge. Next spot is up here. It was a blankish. Nice driving there. Yeah. Still no buffed ankles on my horse, unfortunately. Have I seen the Star Wars movie from 2018? They are trash. Are you talking about 7, 8, 9? If so, then yeah, I saw all of them.
Move on.
And I watched the first 2 seasons of Mandalorian. And I watched the Book of Boba Fett. And I watched Obi-Wan.
Giddy up.
And then I think I just stopped. I didn't watch season 3 of Mandalorian. I didn't watch Andor. Oh yeah, I watched Rogue One. Rogue One was good. I liked Rogue One.
Let's go.
I think I'm done for now with Star Wars. Though the nostalgia trip for Obi-Wan was fun. I actually enjoyed it. I know people didn't like it, but I love Ian McGregor and Hayden Christensen. So it was hard for me to not like that movie or that show. There are definitely problems with it. I don't think it's perfect or anything, but I still enjoyed my time watching it. I think of all the Star Wars things that are out, though, I think my favorite part of Star Wars is the Old Republic stuff. So like the Knights of the Old Republic games, the Old Republic MMO. I think that world in Star Wars is probably my favorite. The horse is really nice to have because of the speeds. Like, especially when you need to just like run around and check places, this is when the horse shines. If you need to like move things around from place to place, I still prefer taking the donkey over that. But when I check for spots, or I'm like running around the map, horse every day. Medieval Dynasty over Bellwright, but Farming Simulator tops them all for you, but it's a different genre. That's fair. I still need to play that game. Something tells me I'd still enjoy it.
Onward.
Like I said, I have this problem where I get games and then I just don't play them. All right, I guess we're done looking around. We've checked all the spots. No specials. No caged folk. Nothing. Rogue One bridges it to number 3, and that's cool. Now, Rogue One was really good. I enjoyed Rogue One. I didn't think I kind of had low expectations for Rogue One, though, when I went to it. And I heard good things about the young Han Solo movie, but that's also something I never watched. Not for any reason, it's just I never watched it. There's just too much Star Wars stuff these days, and not a lot of it's good anymore, in my opinion. Knights of the Republic 2 was such a masterpiece. Knights of the Republic 2 is my all-time favorite. Like, I've probably replayed that game at least 10 times. Piggies, you doing good? How much you gathering out here? Too much. You're gathering too much. That's okay. I don't think we picked up limestone this season. I need to go buy some limestone. But I bet we generated a little bit at least. 29. Not a high amount, but it's something. Exactly, dude, exactly. It's not much, but it's honest work. I'll go run into town and get that. The Old Republic in general explores darker sides of the Force much better, and the whole Force in general is just much more fleshed out. Something Disney isn't capable of producing, pretty much. Like, I remember jumping into it, like, just being into, like, normal Star Wars stuff before Disney got involved, and I was just like, this is way more in-depth than anything I had imagined prior. And I feel like the factions that they, like, focus on in Knights of the Republic makes them way more interesting. Like, my opinions on, like, the Mandalorians, for example, I have, like, way much higher opinions for the Mandalorians after playing, like, the Knights of the Republic games. They're just super cool in that game. Markuslav, brother, give me all of your limestone. Thank you.
Move on.
Thank you and goodbye. Yeah, that problem too. Yeah, no, it's a problem. I need to stop buying things during sales. Though I didn't buy anything this winter sale. I did not buy anything this sale. That being said, though, I still have a backlog of games that I need to play. Crossroads most likely will be their winter because it wasn't there for the rest of the year. It could just be random, but fingers crossed, right? Let me take this guy's fur. I don't know what you got this fur going on, but I'm gonna use it. Just to make this place look a little bit nicer. Insulate. I don't think I have anything I can hang on the walls. I don't have any planks on me. You got any planks? Nope. You have the same problem. You have Revenge of the Tomb Raider. You've never played it. It was like 45 and you wasted. Nah, yeah, that's especially with new games. I hate if I like buy like a $60 game that I just don't play and then it goes on sale later. So I try not to do that, but I'm not perfect. I bought Enshrouded the day it came out and I still haven't played it. Even though I really want to play it and I'm going to play it. I don't know why I didn't just wait. Save myself some money. Fish. And you know, you get 2 fish. This guy's house is back to normal. And then I was working on this. I might move the benches because initially I was like I could have it further away, but if I like do a
Sell my niece and buy some new ones.
like a road around it, I maybe won't look bad. I don't know. It feels a bit much. Feels like a bit much. Maybe if I set it up a little bit better, it wouldn't look as bad. For now, they got a chill spot, though. That's what matters. They don't need any roads. It was a Mad Gamer. How you doing, Mad Gamer? Let's take some straw. Let's take... I must have fur now, right? 74 fur. We're gonna start putting things inside of houses. Close to buying the War Tales DLC this sale. I did play War Tales for a little bit. War Tales was a lot of fun. That's the medieval tactical RPG, right?
I need some water.
All right, house is all set. Maybe I put a little bit extra in there, but oh well. Didn't buy anything this winter sale, but still technically got Donna Man from it. I got something from the winter sale, that is true. I can't argue with that one. Manor Lords is on sale. I have Manor Lords. All right, we got goat rugs down. Himalayas. I think that's all these need to be happy. It's not Sunday, so you can't keep doing this on Saturdays. I'll be streaming tomorrow. Don't worry, don't worry. We do this Saturdays and Sundays. I don't need to keep giving them all fish. I don't know why I keep giving them fish. This is a fish village. At least that's what I'm gonna say. Starting now. Swampy fish village of Callistovia. All right, well, it's nighttime, so I'm gonna sleep. Hey, what's up, Mohammed? You have a question: when you get a female character, can you marry someone and have kids? Like, can you have the kids and work at the same time? Your husband takes care of them. Yeah, so it's basically your husband will be working, or your husband takes care of the kid for the first 2 years instead of the wife. And then you just play as usual. That's what happened when I had a kid. Namir was at the house for the first 2 years, and I think Lubomir's like 4 now. Yeah, Lubomir's 4 now. Do we have anybody that came back to work, by the way? No. Lubomir's not even the oldest kid. There's an older kid than Lubomir. I did wait a couple years. I forgot about that. Did I decorate this place? Yes, I did. Fish is all the peasants get for Christmas. No more, no less. And flatbread. Okay. Can't lie. We'll give them some flatbread too. Some Christmas flatbread. But now we're just getting a little bit of village maintenance done now. We checked for all of the specials. We didn't get any specials this season. It looks like the fields are probably gonna be fine. Probably. Maybe. I don't know, they're kind of lazing. Don't worry, guys, I'll help you. Not entirely, but I mean, a couple rows goes a long way with how slow they are. Was set for Sunday, then you move, and now you do Saturday, Sunday. Always forget about Saturday till it's late. Got bills. You got to pay the tax and watch, or it seems like you fall behind. That, I mean, that's fair. I can understand that. I used to only stream on Sundays, like at the beginning of this year, and eventually I just was like, screw it. It's all weekend now. I'd just be at home playing video games anyway, so I might as well chat with y'all while I'm doing it. Because what I used to do is Saturdays used to be like my big editing day, so I would get like all my video edits done, and then Sunday I would post it and then stream. But over time my schedule's just like shifted and changed. Oh yeah, but another reminder, I'll throw that out again. January 11th. Is that the date? January 11th is the planned day for the community village tour. So if you got a village you want to show on stream, you want me to visit your village, January 11th is the tentative date. It could be the 12th. I'll let everybody know next week if it changes, and I'll make a post in Discord. But I'm gonna make like a Google form like I did before, have people fill it out like right before we start streaming that, and then see how it goes. And like I said before, last time I said if we didn't have enough people, I'd just check out some villages and play in the meantime. So that's what we'll do again. But if we have like a lot of people with villages they want to show off, I guess we'll probably just spend the entire stream doing that. Sir Walker Space Ranger. I've heard Walker Texas Ranger. I've been called Skywalker before. I have a cousin with the middle name Sky, so literally like, yeah. It's not just me. Coincidence? I think not. Pissed off because you got Manor Lords for 35 and 3 weeks later was 18 base game and 33% off the DLCs. They have DLCs for Manor Lords? Do they really? I think I got Manor Lords. I think the devs gave me Manor Lords. They were handing out codes to content creators like crazy when it first came out. I was honestly shocked that I got one. I'm gonna have to wait on the fur. I guess I'll just finish up the lime stone. I think I had a little bit more left on the horse. Walking Dead walker. Walkers. Carl. I still didn't finish Walking Dead, by the way. I got like 2 episodes before the end and I stopped. January 11th is also National Human Trafficking Awareness Day, National Arkansas Day, and National Milk Day. What the hell? They make days for everything. What is National today? Is there a national something today? Hey, what's up, Stephanie? Happy New Year, Sir J, in case I don't get to say it before then. Village looking nice, find the urge to restart because of it. This one still has a lot of work to do, but we've done a little bit today. We've literally just like added some fences here and there. I'm doing something here. I don't know exactly yet. I might break this down and redo it, but we're definitely gonna have like a spot for villagers to hang out here. This needs to go. That should not be there. I might do something like this. Maybe I could put like a gate here. I don't know if that would look cool. Because eventually I'm going to fence some of the farms off. Maybe we'll flip the sign to face like this way once that time comes. Logs and planks. When are you going to visit people's villages on stream? January 11th is the planned day. It could still be the 12th, but 2 weeks from now, I believe. The more and more I say it, the more I'll probably hold myself to it. Like I said, unless something crazy comes up and I have to change it, it'll probably be January 11th. We'll do another community village tour. Check out the community's villages. I think I'm gonna have to break down my sign if I want this to work. Yeah. All right, village sign. You gotta go. Temporarily. Something like that. Gonna need more logs than this, though. Eventually it'll all come together. we call build packs DLCs. Still, I didn't even know they added them. That's why I was kind of shocked. You're enjoying playing the Long Dark besides this one, of course. I've never played the Long Dark, but I've heard good things about it. I almost downloaded it and played it a couple days ago because I think it was free on the PlayStation Plus thingy. Sounds good. Would love for you to come check out mine and my girlfriend's village. Sounds good. Yeah, Saturday. So that would be the 11th, 10:30 a.m. Pacific, 1:30 Eastern time. I kind of just do first come, first serve. I'll probably post a Google link, like a Google form in Discord, and then have people fill it out. I'll have it pinned at the top of the chat too. And then as many villages I can visit, I will. Sign. We need planks. We must have planks. Today is December 28th, National Medieval Dynasty Streaming Day. Thought that's you were celebrating. Not an observer, I get it. Hey, this is the first time you're hearing this, so. I gotta rename the village. Good enough. Now I might change the stuff around. Because now I gotta like get it centered and even and everything. Some of my animals are starving to death, but that's okay. Grab some stone. A little bit of firewood. Hey, what's up, Alpheus? How you doing, man? Might be a little close, but you know what? This might be what we need to do. I think that kind of does what I want it to do. That might work. Couple more logs, couple more planks. And we'll throw some things in the corners. Well, we can't say we didn't do any decorating today. We definitely did a little bit. Not a lot, but I said I would. You did the achievement with 1,000 logs to reach 100 points on target and a winter without clothes. Nice, nice. Congrats. Merry Christmas and pre-Happy New Year. Thanks, man. You too. For those that don't show up tomorrow, I hope you all have a Happy New Year. We got one more stream of the year. The last stream of the year is tomorrow. Don't be late. I'm little. I still play with my balls. I like football and tennis. I like playing tennis games. I played tennis once in real life and I found out I was terrible. It's fun though. It's fun. Episode of MDTV. New season of Medieval Dynasty's My Cribs. Nah, we'll figure things out as we go. Like I said, I've been doing a lot of decorating off stream. So I do have a lot of cool things I want to show you guys. Probably starting next week. I'll probably make it a video on like Tuesday or Wednesday. And then maybe like Saturday, I'll just jump in that village to show off some other things. Maybe do some extra decorating on the side. But I don't have anything like planned for the stream exactly. But we might do something, at least until, you know, the community village tour the week after.
The more you work, the easier it gets.
Try not to be late, but I'm still working around. No, you're good. You're good. I'm just playing. But yeah, technically, tomorrow is the last stream of the year. I gotta learn all these recipes. I have none of them. Oh, I'm starving to death. Literally starving. Look at all these eggs I have. Imagine all the scrambled eggs I could be making right now. All the white bread. Do we have white bread? We got one. I'm gonna eat it. Hope nobody was looking forward to that bread. It's mine now. I feel like this is a lot of space for a log spot. But I mean, we could throw firewood here and there. We could fill it up. Wow, I really did not unlock any tech decorations. And you know, I never put these down. I kept saying I was gonna do it, and I never did. I would probably level my hunting faster if I put down these traps in the first place. I'll just put those there, since I walk back and forth all the time. You got work tomorrow, sadly, followed by D&D. Well, at least you got D&D. That's still fun. Having a session 0 of a new campaign. Just finished our last one before Christmas after working on it for the last 2 years. Dang. Yeah, that's cool, though. Session 0s are always fun and very important. I've learned the hard way about what happens when you don't have session 0s. What's the most you paid for a game? You $78, Sid Meier's Civ 7 Deluxe Edition for a single game? Oh no, guys. Are we gonna have this conversation? Do microtransactions count? Or like just a game? Notice with 10-day seasons, you got to keep your villagers moving to max out, because to max out their level before you let them have kids. I mean, it allows them to get better skills for them. Not including microtransactions, then probably a game with a lot of DLC. Saris is right. It could be Crusader Kings, because I bought all the DLC, but they got them on sale. I mean, the average games these days are like, what, basically $70 now? I've probably spent 100 on like a deluxe edition for a game before. Probably. No, I absolutely love Crusader Kings. I never thought I would like those types of games. I even tried it once before and I was like, this is too much. I don't want to do it. But then I gave it a good college try. And now I'm literally obsessed. I had to understand the magic. But now that I do, I'm sucked in. Most I've spent on a game is definitely City Skylines, possibly followed by The Sims. Yeah, The Sims has a lot of DLCs. Now that you mention it, I don't know if I ever had all the DLCs for a Sims game. Maybe Sims 1, when there weren't as many. But like, I never had all of them for Sims 2 or 3 or 4. Yeah, we're just gonna put the firewood away for now. Maybe some clay bowls. I need some linen. Stellaris. Is that also a Paradox game? Because I've noticed a trend with Paradox. I've never played any of their games aside from Crusader Kings. Civ 6 with all DLC was over 300. My God. Thank God I never got into Civ. I don't know. That's one that still has not sold me. And I've definitely put a little bit of time into it. Maybe if I played single player, I'd like it more. Will we ever get a Stronghold stream? We will most definitely play Stronghold sometime next year. I want to play the entire campaign and the new campaigns for Stronghold. So now we will play Stronghold. It is on the list. Sooner rather than later, though. Dying of thirst. Okay. Move, sir.
I hope it's not going to turn into a downpour.
It looks like it is. It's getting kind of downpourish. In fact, what time is it in the day? 5? We need to get these guys done with their fields a bit faster. I'm thinking we need one more farming villager. These guys ain't cutting it. They didn't finish. So I'm thinking we'll take out Sulabrat. And throw him in the farm shed. Not gonna hire another person for that. I'm just gonna move somebody from the barn. But I do want, this would be a better idea if we went over to like, so the person in the fold is level 8, pigsty is 4, goose house is 3, hen house is 7. So we'll take the guy out of the goose house and put him in here. And then in the goose house, we'll put Gundalf. I don't really feel like finishing all these fields. It's all just gonna be rye anyways. So I think I'm just gonna leave him. You own every single Sims 4 DLC to date, as well as all the old ones. That's a lot of Sims 4. Yeah, I definitely haven't played as much Sims 4 as I have the other Sims games. You all spend more than me, but my wife still thinks I spend too much. We'll send her our receipts so she feels better about it. We got you, JMF. We'll show her that there are a lot more irresponsible people like me out there that spend too much on video games. What's up, y'all? You chilling? You got all the Civ 5 and Civ 6 stuff? Civ 7, that was kind of turning you away. I think the one I played was 6. Let me pull up my Steam. I definitely have one of the Civ games. Let me sort this better. I cannot read this. I have... Where is it? Is it under Sid Meier's?
I don't get why some people don't like this.
There it is.
I can eat them all
Okay.
the time.
I played Civ 5.
Eat this one and I'll get that.
I have 15 hours in Civ 5. And the last time I played it was 2016. Wow. It's been a minute. Does not feel like it's been that long. Spend way more than I should between your PC games, mobile games, tabletop games. Spend mass amounts on gaming. I still think I have my World of Warcraft subscription up. And I've been playing World of Warcraft since like 2006 on and off. So I probably spent more money on that game than anything. But I mean, that's a monthly sub game. Do you still get skill XP after putting an NPC on it, or do you have to do it yourself to level up, like farming, for example? You have to do it if you want to get farming skill points or skill points in general, then this is something you have to do. But your villagers will gain all the tech points for you. So you won't get levels in farming if you have people working on your farms, but you'll get farming tech. On the other hand, though, if I do all of this work where I just like put down fertilizer and all that fun stuff, then I get farming skills. I get most of my farming skills from like threshing and making like things in the barn though. So I like thresh all my wheat, rye, oats. I bet I have some to thresh. A little bit. Maybe I have some manure. Yeah, I get most of my farming skill, I would say, from just doing barn stuff. And I kind of let them do all the tech stuff for the most part. A lot of people I know head to the casino and spend way more for a single night of fun, so don't feel bad. Yeah, then there's that. Then you got gambling. But then there's video game gambling. You know, you could... I've opened a couple CSGO loot boxes. Gun cases here and there. Not lately, but once upon a time. Farming has a lot of good perks, so I suppose I'll do it myself for a while. It's not a bad idea. Now, farming definitely has a lot of good perks. Like, I got my farming to 10, though, mostly just by threshing. So, like, even though I don't do this work, my farming's at 10. Put all that stuff away. Y'all are chilling. I'm asleep. Into the winter. Your Sims is highly modded and almost a completely different game to so much that has changed. I haven't played modded Sims before. Ever, I think. I don't think I've played any of the modded Sims. Take this badger. Namir, I have no gifts for you, I'm sorry. But you're at 100% affection. You're good. You don't need it. The royal wedding will expire this season. Good. Barn work counts as farming though, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. That's where I pretty much got all of my farming skill. Now this village will definitely get there in time. I might put like some walls here and there. These buildings aren't definitely evenly aligned, but life is not evenly aligned. They'll survive. You go ham on farming in the first spring. Yeah, spring and summer I feel like are the most important. Mostly spring because you want to get down the flax, and then usually the beginning of summer because I want to pick up the flax because I get more if I do it myself. We're having problems. Tavern is missing wine bottles. Really? I thought I made plenty. Let me take my daily allotted drinks and juices. Soon we're gonna have to start selling this stuff. All right, that does not go in there. Take all my bottles back. You can have the meat and the rot. Put those back in here. Carry as much clay as we can. All right, plenty of bottles. Maybe not plenty. Maybe I need to make more. Did anybody come back from work? Because I would absolutely love a producer right now. No. No producer. Let's go search for a producer. Let's go check the spots for all the villagers, and if we get a good one, hopefully a producer, we can set them up. Nobody here. I'm about to have all these spots memorized from doing this run over and over. Oh snap. All right, ignore the wolves. We go around the wolves. This is where a producer lady spawns, but I did not see her. Maybe I didn't run far enough ahead. Nah, definitely no producer. That's okay. Next spot is down here. Yo, bro, your horse is glowing. Say what? I mean, he contrasts well with the background, even though he's gray. Unless you mean this. In that case, now my horse is glowing blue. Yeah, I use inspect mode when I'm like looking around. Makes it easier to like see villager names or random people on the map. So like in the locations, I'll just go into inspect mode. And yeah, friendly animals are blue. Like how the foxes are orange. Hey, what's up, head honcho? How are you doing? Sims GTA 4 edition. I just add the 4 GTA edition.
Onward.
Oh, the violence ball. That's the one where you just like, they like pull out the sniper or shoot people, the ones with like the guns and stuff. I've seen videos of those. Like I said though, I've never played any modded Sims before. How did I fall from that? Make it make sense. Okay. Our next spawn is also another lady producer. Fingers crossed. We need a lady and we need a producer because we have no room for men in the village. Massive sausage fest right now. And I would prefer not to build another building if I have to. Nope, no luck. All right, next spot.
Giddy up.
Down here. Any luck? This is an extractor spot. No extractor. Let's go check the crossroads. Hold up one second. There we go.
Yep.
Mod is the only way to play The Sims. Like I said, it's been a hot minute since I played The Sims. I think the last time I played Sims 4, pets weren't even out yet. And I think I was most invested into The Sims during like Sims 2, Sims 3. All right, no camp here today, unfortunately. No extractor. Yeah, it sounded like to me you just want to play GTA, bro. I think GTA RP JMF, maybe that's where it's at, man. All roosters, no hens. I mean, basically, it's pretty bad. I didn't run past him, right? Like, no, okay. It's not looking good. It is not looking good so far. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Been watching your videos for so long, and finally with all your tutorials, they're so helpful, but actually finally got to see this live in real time. Pretty stoked. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Now we usually stream Saturdays, Sundays from like 1:30 to 7 Eastern time. I gotta be careful. There we go.
Onward.
We got a map that shows all the special villager spawns. So this stream we've been going back and forth looking for a lot of the special villagers in hopes to find somebody. I think we found 2 today, right? I think we found one in a cage and we found one on the road. We found the hunter on the road. We found the farmer in the cage. I think that's all the villages we found today, at least special wise. This was another producer spot. She is not here, sadly. Next spot. Where can I find the map you're using? The Oxbow? The Oxbow is only available on PC, PS5, and Xbox Series S, I think. S or X, maybe both. I just know for the old gen consoles, Oxbow was never released due to like performance issues. Yeah, bad luck. Sounds good, Saris. Thanks for hanging out today. We'll see you around. Good luck at work. I wish you a good day. Next spot is the beach. This is where we found a farmer. Oh, the map for finding special villagers. Orbit pinned it in the general Discord, or in our general in Discord. So yeah, if you check our Discord, it should be somewhere in the general tab. If not, just check the pin. It should be there. Oh. A cage? And somebody in said cage? Wait here. I did not bring my armor with me. Who needs armor? I'll kill them all. Thrill Seeker. Sir? What are you doing here, Scram? I'm confused. Weren't you the one shouting for help? It was me, but I wasn't shouting at you, just my wife. Only your wife can free you? I'm already here. This is not for real. I'm actually captured, okay? Are you happy now? Go away. So is this all for show? Yes, I mean, not for show, more like for the mood. Oh, now I understand. I'm not judging you. Do whatever makes you happy. Right now, please go. Oh, wait. Do you happen to have a bottle of meat on you or some lavender honey? Sorry, nothing of the sorts. Don't worry about it. Goodbye. Is bro doing some... Is this foreplay? Now I'm scared. What is my man's doing? Here, I can get you some mead. Let me just check this spot down here. No camp. No special here. Yeah, Ellie is the one that linked the link to the special, or to the map in Discord. I've just been following that map like all day, every season, trying to find villages, and I found one. So it's been worth. It's definitely been worth. You should take him some meat. No, I'm gonna get him some meat for sure. I just want to check for this last special. I'll pick up some mead at my house and then give him the mead. Special? Rye Shard. This is a quest. Hold on. Is this quest timed? We did this quest in our other run. Talk to Lydia. Hello, Lydia. What's going on? Looking for your not boyfriend who got captured by bandits. But he did it because he wants to prove he's like good enough for her or something like that. Would be convenient if there was meat in this. Rye bread. Rye beer. Rye memorabilia. Rye accessories. Whenever I try to make an account, it comes up with an error message. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. I think there's like 2 JMF users in the Discord that are probably your accounts. But I don't know why it does that. Bit behind, but did you find a role-playing villager? They're into that abduction kink. I think that's what it is. So I'm about to hook him up with some alcohol, so him and his wife or whoever is abducting him, saving him from abduction, they can have a good time. I've never seen him before, so. Might as well hook him up if I got one. I'm thinking next stream I want to do some more hunting, because I feel like my hunting skill, yeah, 2 out of 10, it needs some work. Needs some serious work. And there's a couple hunting skills I could really use for combat. Sir, are you still in the cage? You do. Oh, he doesn't want to talk to me? Okay, fine. I literally brought mead for you. He doesn't want it. I've ruined the vibe.
Let's go.
All right, well, I'll remember for the future that Thrill Seeker wants mead. Calm down, wolves. I want nothing to do with you. We need to get some horse armor in this game. Medieval horse armor DLC. Oh, we made it back to the village. Looks like some of the buildings need some fixing. All right, we're all good there. Weird kink, especially in the winter. Like you're gonna be naked in a cage in the middle of like the snow. There's definitely something wrong. But I mean, I don't judge. If you want to get hypothermia because it turns you on or something, I mean, that's up to you. That's not a me problem. That's a you problem. That is a personal problem. So I can see how the mead would help in the cold. Just a horse cart would be good. Maybe one day. Yeah, guys, I think this is where we're going to end the stream for the day. It's been a lot of fun. Enjoyed streaming with y'all today. We will be streaming again tomorrow, same time, same place. And I'm gonna say it again just so I remember. January 11th. That'll be the day that we do our community village tour. I'll get a Google form ready for everybody ahead of time. But I'll make a post in Discord too, just so like it's official. Thrill Seeker wants weed. I mean, maybe he wants some of that good. I couldn't say, to be honest. But yeah, I appreciate everybody watching today. Be sure to pay the king's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or 1 membership, y'all. Really helps the channel out. It's always good chatting with you guys, and I'll chat with you tomorrow. Take care, y'all. Thanks, JMF. Thanks, Orbit. Thanks, Ellie. Would be dope like Kingdom Come. Yeah, we'll make it cool. We'll make it cool. And then obviously we're playing, I said that a little bit too. We'll be playing the new Kingdom Come in February. I'm really looking forward to that. But yeah, you guys have a good rest of your day. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care.